Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright.
Hello. How's it going? I'm making small changes. Death Trap deals more damage. Unless it hits a boss or player, Death Trap will continue to rearm itself. But over here, I got this chest that increases my... It says... While I have unlimited energy for inner sight, casting a core skill is a big old chance to spawn a Caltrap, Poison Trap, or Death Trap. Stun Grenade. Grenades are traps. Whenever I do a trap or grenade, I gain movement. Alright. See what happens. We're going for movement speed and whatnot. Crazy stuff. So crazy. Flim Flam, wow. Let's go check for a world boss. For the Helltide. The Helltide really isn't active. It's starting in 1 minute. Perfect timing. Oh yeah. I'll destroy these. In preparation. We'll do a full Helltide, yeah. Done. And as for the elixir, let's go use that funky new elixir. This one. Yes. Hold on. I just realized that these other elixirs are better. Cash the flow. I just realized. Am I all out of the attack speed, movement speed? Attack speed, lucky hit chance. Let's go for that. So right now, and at noon I'll check the nightmare. The nightmare. Yeah. Let's put. Oh, that's crazy. Look at that. Season of blood. It's just a bat. I want these body parts. Right there. That makes sense. Alright, so where is the Hell Tide? There it is. Right now. So I should be hitting level 100 before you know it. And then it's going to be a couple more hours of development after that to fine-tune everything. Now tomorrow, at around noon, my time, sort of. I'll go for movement speed. Tomorrow at around noon, there's going to be a new season of Fallout. Alright, there's a certain system I gotta do this. The whole system is not just standing in there and fighting. It's a whole system of deliberate poison flim flam. I do feel a little weaker. I'll get stronger. Let me do a little loop around here. Where every time I dodge, I have increased damage. It's a big deal. Pal, zoom to the moon, and I have to make sure to spam the core abilities like right now. Yep. Every so often I'll have infinite. Oh yes. Every so often I have infinite dodge chance and infinite energy generation. So I have to, and whenever I use my core abilities during that time period, I have like a bunch of traps for free. Different traps get spawned. Really good traps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh great, he healed. Jeez. He healed on me. Alright, let's keep on going through here. I will get stronger. We just have to suffer. No. It's so easy for me to accidentally leave this circle. With all my dash attacks. It's like I have to force myself in the side of the circle, but I'll probably still step outside. Like that. It's because I have like this shadow step that makes me teleport right behind somebody. And some of them are standing outside of the circle. Crazy. I'm still trying to get this Iron Wolf reputation, I'm pretty sure. Looking at my damage. As I get these Paragon points. Dude, look at that darkness trap. Feel good. I might want to dedicate some points into those skills, depending on how often they show up. Oh, yeah. We have to get the poison online. It's so important. Very nice. Yes. There you go. All the way down. All these crowd-controlled enemies constantly. Oh yeah. If I do it correctly, it works. I don't have any keys on me. Oh no. I gotta get those keys. Let's get the keys right now. Right now. Bang 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 bing bing bang boom boom. All right. All right, hand over the dough. Right now. And while I'm here, let's go pick up those keys. Didn't I have keys? Alright, let's get more keys. Unless there's a problem. No, there's no problem. Keys. That's it. Yeah, right here. Done. Proceed. Go, go. Right now. You can do it. Let's go faster. Yes. I like that there's an actual technique that you have to perform. Yeah. Gotta go faster. I gotta figure out how quickly that inner sight gauge fills up. Ooh, that was too much damage I just took. Every so often something slips through the cracks of my dodge. I'll be heading toward the boss. Maybe. Yeah. Sweet. There you go. It's not all the flim flam in the world. There it is. Now, one more. Now, spam, 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 spam. Everything will die. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. So I have the druid and the sorcerer left to level up. You know? Ooh. Let's go faster. I really want these guys just to melt down with this poison. I have to level up these glyphs a lot more. Go on down. Immobilized. That's right. Right there. Oh boy. I'm invisible. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. Poison. Let me dig through this group here. Nice. I can kind of stand there for a second and get that dodge online. I'm gonna drop off a heart. We're at the boss fight. So I put down 2 hearts. Alright. I want to go around this whole thing a little bit. And of course I still need plants. Because I need that incense, baby. Also expensive. Poison. I wonder how fast these inner sight marked enemies pop up, if it's really back to back or not. Hey. Uh-oh, they're frenzied. Right there. I'll be level 95 before you know it. Yeah. I am immortal. If I want to be. Look at that meter built up. Whoa. Goodbye. Gonna reset again. Okay, there's a Hellborn in here, so I gotta be careful. I said I gotta be careful. Let's take care of business over here. That I can. I had to scooch over a little bit. Where are you? I'm just assuming that at any given time there's at least... Yeah, there it is, see? Yeah, I think it's like back to back. These enemies are marked with inner sight, but maybe it's not the same enemy twice. Or something like that. Oh, yeah. I've leveled up. And hail. Tomorrow's a big Fallout day, huh? I'll be doing some today as well, just to make sure I spent all my tickets from the previous season. Yeah. You know, I don't even know what the changes are for this new update. I haven't looked at it. Just how I like it. I want to be surprised. I don't even know if there's going to be new workshops. I don't even know. I glanced at the map, but I didn't analyze it, but a workshop didn't pop out at me. I would love if there's a new workshop, but who knows if there's going to be. That's all I really want. That's all I want. My life. Alright, let's go. Let's go up and around over here to look for treasure goblins. I'm trying to analyze this inner sight gauge situation. How fast it fills up. Reliably fast. A whole different mechanic. Okay, I'll do the cellar. Alright, more damage. I have this damage after dodging effect. I want to dig all the way over here to these sockets, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Way over there now, yeah. So powerful. So this character is definitely not just about running around and hitting things. Very deliberate systems. Here we go now, y'all. Just slide it right on down them DMs. Another one. Let's go. Right now. They're still over there. They don't realize I'm over here now. Yeah. I'm over here now. These guys are all over me. You go over there. This is a rogue. Back up, beasts. Come on now. I was saying earlier that fighting enemies in Fallout, it's almost like fighting enemies here in Diablo. It's just there's a ton of them in Diablo. Sometimes it's like the same difficulty. Takes a certain number of hits. You can one-shot a lot of enemies in Fallout You could do some crazy AoE thing. It's all in the aim. What's happening? Okay. Done. Again. I'm back up or down to 71 million. Okay. This event might be back now. It is, look. There you go. I don't see the elixir. It might still be active. I have all these icons. All these icons. Kind of unfortunate that all the icons aren't visible. But they are if I open up my menu. Right there. I don't see it. There it is. The elixir of momentum. Alright. Hello. The goblin. There you go. Raise the structures. Okay, where are we going? Oh, the boss is here. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost died. I'm gonna deposit one more heart here. A grotesque deb tour. Let's see here. I'm gonna go open up another box. They're about to spawn this boss right now. Right now. I'm gonna multitask. Yay. Go pick up all that gold, dog. I have a pet. He's picking up all my gold. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bada boom, bada boom. Okay. Oh yeah. So here's another event. The ancient siphon. Again, they demand blood, and I'm here to give it to them by way of these enemies dying. I'm level 95. I'm gonna get dramatically stronger, probably with some significant change to my build. Coming up. We just have to get these extra Paragon points, put them where they need to be, get the glyphs established, and level them up, you know? And then new ideas for the build will evolve as I play and find bottlenecks and issues to address as I start to die or something. I'm gonna start to die or hit a wall. Okay. Right now. We'll go down and back. Trying to avoid this guy for a second. I want this box. Alright. Go all the way over here to go open up this. I'm going to stop back by the boss. And let's go in the cellar. There's plenty of time. Yep, plenty of time. Someone just started the boss, so I can hop down and back up. Yes. Flim flam. Yeah. Yeah. All done. And now let's go fight this boss before it dies. Got 15 more plants from it. I'm gonna dig toward this next glyphs node. Well, I thought that the boss was spawning. But no. Alright, so now we want to go to this other box. Right over here. Right over here. Now. Now. Yes. No. There it is. All those inner sight dudes. I become immortal every so often. That's the whole point of it. To become immortal. Immortal. So the first couple free rewards for this event was like a mount and a mount trophy. But then it was like a staff and like an axe. I want something cool. Something super cool. Burning Balrog. Here you go. up and at them. Right there. There you go. Hey there, Jean. Welcome. We're gonna make it. I'm level 95 and a half. Gonna make it. Okay. I got you. I'll knock out this event nearby. Right now. There we go. See? Infinite energy. Core abilities. Traps. Movement speed. Now. Yeah. And the Master of Blood is mine. Not today, cool rat. I'm really enjoying this necromancer. Alright, I'm just opening up these boxes. There is XP in each of them. Is it more than just standing at the boss fight? Maybe. Yes. Bastard. There it is. Whoa. There's probably an event over here. We're going for that damage over time. More so than the immediate damage. So I have to apply the poison. More than just dabbing. I was doing like a raw damage thing with my barbarian. This is all going to be damage over time. And damage to poisoned enemies. That whole thing. Alright, we're digging in this direction, slowly and surely. Slowly and surely. That's a lot of traps in one spot, baby. Mm-hmm. Más tarde. Más tarde. Mi hermano. 190,000 XP from that box. Alright, here we go. Brick by brick, to be in the job playing. Goodbye, John. Goodbye. Alright. All of this gets destroyed. Money. So many pennies. I need that plan. But you can take what's left. This shit's expensive, goddamn. Okay, I'll probably maybe earn at least one more point. Oh. Mm-hmm. No. Thank you. I'll go behind you. No. Wow. Ah. Yay. A whole lot of bad guys. But I can survive anything. I'm going for this. Oh, there's a Hellborn in here. That's sort of the problem. By the way. That's sort of a major problem. I said it's a major freaking problem. Ugh. The Hellborn. In the middle of that whole thing. Dang it. There you go. There you go. That's why I'm sort of avoiding him right now. I have to get a little bit stronger before I can kill him all the time. Just a bit more once all my stats are where they need to be. Here. This one should work out. Traps. Together. I would like some incense, you know. It's really easy for me to accidentally leave the circle, but if I'm with somebody else, then it's fine because, you know, we're not going to be outside the circle at the same time. Maybe. Not at the same time. And with this character, I really am trying to go for slightly less actual life and more about dodge and all that. Because, oh my god. Stupid. Suddenly. Alright. Gotta see the threshold here. Yeah. I head to another box, probably on the other side. Good to go. And none of this gear has been masterworked yet because I'm still sort of fine-tuning. Once it's settled, I'll start masterworking it. And I'll get a tiny bit stronger across the board. As you start to approach level 100, the actual gear doesn't change all that much. It's really just some fine-tuning of some Paragon points, you know? And leveling of some glyphs to get stronger. The gear itself shouldn't be changing as much because you start to gain access to the end level gear at level 80 for the most part. I gotcha. Yeah. Take that, buddy. Now I gotta save these people. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. There you go. Zip. And Zowie. Leave me alone, beast. Mm-hmm. I'll go up and around again for a goblin. They do exist. And then I'll be going to the other side of the map. Okay. I've already gotten that cellar. Go all the way across. I guess I'll stop by the boss for a second. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm going to be level 96 before you know it. But I think it's going to take a couple hours for me to get level 100. Every hell tide I should increase by a level. Or maybe 2. But I'm 5 levels away. Or 4 levels away. Then maybe it might take two additional hours. If not, die now. If not, die now. Ew. Okay. So I'll stay for this one. One more, and then we'll go across the map. There it is, there it is. Ew. Unfortunate when there's other people here and they're shooting everything before me. Like all these marked targets, I have to kill myself. It doesn't count if somebody else kills them before me. I'm specifically trying to be a I'm trying to be a melee kind of rogue here. Yeah. Right, let's leave. I'll leave after the next one. We'll go back to town and come right back. I'm getting extra XP from all these other players around. It's so important. Ooh. Whee. There you go. Get him with that trap, baby. A Nihilator. There it is, there it is. Oh yeah, I've leveled up. And then woohoo! Good job. Alright, so then I'll pay a heart. Go back to town. Come right back and then leave. Yeah. Yes. Right there. Right there. 1 second. Something on my map. Alright. Right now. Okay, is it going to be done by the time I get back there? Maybe. Took a bit long. It took a bit long to do things, you know. I guess it's over now. Alright, let's go across the map. Got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All that poison. What we're doing. 5 minutes. I just want to go across right now. All right. Yeah. the way over here. Yes. Awesome. Gonna make my way down to those boxes over here. Grabbing the map. It's going to get better. At least to have free poison traps. Now, I might put some points into those traps. A poison trap, death trap, caltrop trap. Or I might put some points into some universal trap stuff. I can't guarantee the type of trap that's going to come out. Catch it, buddy. This is my side of the tennis court. Alright. That's him. Whoa. Made vulnerable by the man. Here you go. All done. Uh-oh, it's frenzy time. Right behind you. We keep on coming. I don't think I can kill the Hellborn. I'm gonna have to stick and move. Boo. A lot of enemies. Okay. Alright. I think the Hellborn's coming and I gotta go. Ignore this guy. Alright, we're going. I'm going. Can't get me. I'm gonna go around this corner here. Yeah. I'm just hoping there's enemies over here. Even faster with this blade dancer situation. I wonder if the close damage bonus works for poison. I don't know. I don't know. I have 20 seconds. Oh no. Well, that's it. I've opened my boxes. That's all she wrote. Knock out this cellar. That's so. Okay, this will probably get me that next Paragon point. Whoa. Thank you, thank you. All day. Stab, stab, stab. Alright. I got the Paragon point. Wiped out. Okay. Another Paragon point in my life. Okay, we're gonna creep on down this direction. Slowly and surely. In that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, about 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. That's like 4 levels, man. That's the rest of my entire journey. It's going to be spent toward that corner. What's going to happen? Yep. $1,000. Alright, I'm gonna make another Holy Bolt Elixir. I think I'll do a Nightmare Dungeon. Then Flam Lego. And I'll use this Dodge Incense. Be good enough. Take care of business in your face. We be taking care of business and doing it every day. You know? Alright, Stu. I'll do this tier 58. Enemies are poison enchanted, which is scary. Let's not do that. Craft more. Bit killer. Extra shrines is nice. Do that one. Because it could be goblin shrines, huh? Okay, I'll be right back. And we'll knock out this dungeon or 2. Or 3. Okay. Alright, time to rumble. You spread this incense around the room. Here you go, have fun. I got this dodge chance up here. Let's set this alarm for 25 minutes. You don't want to miss it again, except for 23 minutes. I missed a couple bosses yesterday. Usually I get them. Okay, so where is this? Dungeon. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. So I will be, well, I have to kill these guys, so whatever. So the next growth potential is leveling up my glyphs here. It's sort of a big deal. It's sort of a big deal. It really is. Alright, these enemies are level 108. This is about right. Tier 54. We're trying to chase that, 10 level gap here. Alright, remember there's extra shrines here, so we can go kind of fast. Uh-huh. Come on down. Come on. Oh, the days. I don't want that last enemy to just stay there. Go down and around over here. I'm trying to tag everybody. Have them meet me halfway. Bingo. This room right here should get most of the remaining enemies. Yep. And now it's done. Now we go all the way through. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Now we can kind of push through.
It was he who rejected my application to the Sanctum.
I have to look for Esmer's.
Powerful, reckless, and I was. That rejection put me on my path.
Yeah.
Pushed me to seek bolder. I now have power. When we took the Sanctum,
Mm-hmm.
I killed him myself.
Yeah.
From the dead. Now he serves my every whim.
Looking for Emiris.
Legacy for us.
This is a... This right here is a, event. Are we gonna do these? Because why not? Because why not? Get out of here. Pow, zoom to the moon. Get there's a shrine in the next room. Yay. One more second. You were so close, but it never happened. Bada boom. And we go this way. Go straight down to this. Oh boy. Greed Shrine, baby. Looking for treasure goblins. Like right here. Yes. No. Very nice. With a treasure bag to boot. That's why I chose extra shrines. Alright, there he is. Oh, this is the old leader of the sanctum. That voice memo said the old leader of the sanctum rejected some lady's offer to come learn in the school, as she was powerful and reckless. So when she came to go sack the town or the temple and take it for her own, he said that she killed him herself and raised him from the dead. Now he serves her. And that guy was called Emeris, the Dethroned, and it was a big skeleton. I'm just guessing that's him. You know, I do like these things. These nightmare dungeons. If you craft a bunch and get the good ones, this extra shrine thing is pretty cool. Just gonna go over here for a second. Then. So I will probably be able to kill this boss like right away. I think. Let me get this health shrine first. All right. Come on. Just like that, a bunch of traps get spawned. Trap, 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 trap. The problem is it's drifting shade. Keeps landing on me. Yep. More damage to vulnerable targets. That wasn't bad at all. Okay, let's keep on creeping forward. Where do I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 5, 6. Go up. And yeah. Awesome. Go back. That dungeon gave me how much? I don't know. Let's do another one. My incense is still active. You know? Nice. Pretty good. It has a perfect lucky hit chance and high valued. I don't know the actual term. A 1-star on the crit chance, I think. Let's break down those gloves. Yes. Even more. Do another one. Quick killer. There we go. They're all poison. Let's not do that one. Shock lance. Extra shrines. Let's do it. Do it. I'm gonna try to run to each shrine and then kill the enemies between each shrine. You know? And do the objectives. There it is. Besides big groups of elites. Maybe. There's a shrine, you see? The goal here is to check these bodies. Let's keep on going down to find another shrine. I see a shrine. Oh yeah, it's a greed shrine, baby. There's a goblin. There he is. We don't want the greed shrine to overlap with other shrines. That's over. It's also good. Got some unique gloves here. Oh. Here we go. Come on. And I'll target these inner sight enemies. That's all that matters. Got it. I got the key. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Awesome. The feast of the hunt. Oh yeah. And go. That's their problem. Restitched in gold. And they were. See that rug down there? It's restitched in gold. Oh yeah. Okay, moving on through. go. Elixirs. That's nice. It's nice that those elites can give me the seasonal elixirs. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna go around, all the way around here. Whoa. I'm taking a risk with these pants. These pants give me increased resistance. Only after I take damage from a specific damage type. You know? One at a time. I think it's every 6 seconds. Is it for 6 seconds? Yeah, it's 6 seconds. But every 6 seconds I'll be taking a dollop of poison damage. In theory, if I don't have enough poison resistance. It's not just a permanent 10% damage resistance. We may yet survive this. Move. There you go. And there's items that I don't even know what they do. Toward the end of yesterday, toward the end, I got this chest. Scoundrels, leathers. I didn't even know it existed. Rimmer had it. He lost them in a game of Skull and Anchor, you see. But the boss is the devil with the dice. I think he wanted to give the poor sod something to keep him warm without wounding his pride. While you have unlimited energy from inner sight, casting a core skill has a 72% chance, up to 80 I guess, chance to spawn caltrops, poison trap, or death trap. And it has a high built-in dodge chance, and it has damage reduction from enemies affected by trap skills, and a big old chunk of trap damage, and then damage to trapped enemies. That's cool. Because I wanted some poison trap action, and I had it before, but then I took it off my hotbar. But now it's back, but only when my inner sight gauge is filled. You can see down here in the bottom right hand corner below my energy bar, there's that eyeball that fills up. It fills up as I kill any enemy, but especially as I kill the enemies that have a big purple eyeball over their head. It's odd, like that one. Except if I kill that one, this bar down here, you see it's like halfway yellow. It fills up, it becomes purple. While it's full, I can spam my core abilities, which is awesome, for free, like right now. And then every time I hit with the core ability, a trap spawns, or a high chance, not every time, but might as well be every time. In that extent, overall attack speed is almost more important than just basic attack speed. I normally like basic attack speed for the cooldown reduction, with the hectic aspect. Oh. Okay. Right on down the roof. Mm-hmm. Go for the guy with the big eyeball over his head. Right now. Right now. Level 97, yeah. All the way down. One more point. 2 more points. Easing our way down the road. And pow. All those poison tramps. Pow, 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 pow. There it is. I have to make sure that my poison's ready before doing that inner sight thing. But it's not always lined up. Alright. Again. Yay, boom. So now let me check this out. You. No. You. Yes. So this needs more strength within the perimeter. Right there. So I'm going to pull back a couple of these. And we want that strength, and that strength, and that strength. Okay. So much stronger. Now we're dealing that much more vulnerable damage. Resist all. And damage taken over time reduction. I had to pull back that node for a little bit. Oh boy. I don't know if I'll make it that far. And now let's increase the bane. Increase poison damage. That needs to be maxed out. The grasp of shadow. I was using that for a little bit. But I couldn't really tell what was happening. Supposed to spawn a shadow clone. ColdLiquids.com. Yes. Wow. Here we go. Level away. And we'll do another Helltide, yeah? I'm gonna save this boot because it has the movement speed on it. Those are really important boots, you know? They are. Let's go do another one. Go do another one.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need.
If it's fun. Alright. Critical strike, gold fine, gold fine, gold fine, gold fine. Ancestral awakening. Let's go do a 59 or something like that. Or some of that. 'Cause I don't want poison right now. With a barrier. Want those shrines. Fine. Stormbane's Wrath is sort of annoying. Danger's annoying. Make more. These are 51 to 60. Extra shine. The shrines are fine. I'll take the Ancestral Awakening. Done. Okay. 57 to 65. And I think I'll do... I'm gonna do like a level 1 over here. Let's take a incense dodge. And go knock out a level nothing. I don't know how hard this is. Let's just try it out. I'm just doing level 1. This is the first time I'm doing a pit with this character. Oh boy. These enemies are what level? This is the level 1. Okay, of course, there is level 100. That makes sense. I already knew that. So I have to do a level 8. Because I'm level 97, I'll be fighting enemies that are level 107. 10 levels above. For maximum XP. I'll zoom to the moon. Hey there, Shrine. I don't mind it at all. At least there's no loot to worry about right here. Until the very end. Congratulations. Yeah. Okay. We're going for these inner sight targets. And I like... Okay, all my hits are critical hits. Let's hurry up. Go through here. Oh. Mm-hmm. And in we go. Right now. Here we go. Level 1. Poison. Congratulations. Alright, that was easy. Okay, so now we have all these extra points. Oh my gosh. And I have 3 levels. 12 points. Can I make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And boom. All I want. Boom, boom. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. In the meantime, let's stockpile some points over here. You know? Right here. Max life. Very nice. Yep. I just wanted to try. Now I'll do a higher level. Do a level 8. Oh, wait. I missed the boss. Do a level 8. Oh no. Here we go now. Okay, level 107. I'm level 97. Good stuff. I see my XP going up a little bit. I see it going up. Yes. Come on. Keep on moving. There, and stab, stab, stab over here now. I have to move through the group. Is what has to happen. All those enemies have more life. I think I'll do a nightmare dungeon after this. The goal really is to do that twisting blades thing and then move through the group. Hey there. Pow, 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 pow. And good to go. Very nice. There you go. I wonder how much XP I get in a single level. I don't know. Go back up. Very nice. Let's go all the way over here. It might be a dead end. One way or the other. Okay. There you go, go. There it is. The eyeball will be full. But we found the dead end of your... what I was sort of looking for. I was looking for the dead end. One way or the other. Here it is. Bunch of traps over here. They all die. Oh boy. So I do want to dig toward another Paragon point and maybe, or another glyph. And go for one that enhances neighboring magic nodes or something like that. Whatever that might be. In the meantime, I'll be leveling up my other glyphs. Alright, whenever I hear that sound effect, that means I'm immortal. Almost done. You go, buddy. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. No. Not today. Yeah, now the boss is like easy. The last update said that they reduced the difficulty of the boss fight to make it more in line with the difficulty of the dungeon leading up to it. What else we got? Fair points. Do I need extra armor? Nope. I don't. Will that cold resistance? I'm gonna damage to poison enemies. There's nothing else here for intelligence. No. All good to go. Guess I'll start digging forward. Yeah, no. Cool. That's done. And now I'll do one of these things. Blood blister, extra shrines. Let's do this one. Right now. Doing the dungeon.
There's power in the stones.
Power in the stones.
Possible transaction.
Okay.
I'll keep my
Done.
mouth shut. Return soon.
Alright, let's go to the Sanguine Chapel. The Sanguine Chapine. Uh-oh. Alright, we're doing it. These enemies are level 119. I see. That's the problem. It's a bit too high level for my level to get maximum XP gain, because it cuts off after 10 levels, doesn't it? Maybe. Let's go through, go through, go through. Poison. Trying to max out that poison damage, baby. Now we're looking for these boxes. Oh yeah. Another one. Give me the goblins. Hand over the goblins. And again. There's so many goblins. Yes. And another one. Oh my god. And another one. Imagine. So many goblins. Well, that was awesome. Okay, this is an event. I'll knock this out. Yeah. There's a Paragon point. I gotta push all the way forward to those nodes. I like the whole idea of extra damage after dodging. Yeah. Yeah, I think I could do these final levels from Nightmare Dungeons. Done. I can really lean into it. Oh no, I almost died. Alright. Wait. I thought I heard a goblin, but it wasn't a goblin. Thank you for the blood in the bag. Oh, I see a goblin. Okay, here we go. I see him. Trap, 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 trap. Wow. So, that was a lot of goblins in this dungeon. This is the extra shrine dungeon. But I think that's the one you want. If you really want goblins. Goodness. Well, that was 5. It's not an infinite number. There's a whole lot. Boo. You think I might want the combo point key passive, but I got this item with these extra traps, and that's pretty awesome. The traps do give me movement speed. Poison. Go over here, go over here. Poison them. They have to be poisoned at all times. Will I see you? Poison Town. There it is. Further and further. Great. Very strong. It feels better than my barbarian, sort of. Barbarian sort of almost felt like I'm just spamming the attack button, even though I'm jumping around and slamming and everything. When it comes down to it, for harder enemies, I'm just standing there and hitting them as much as possible, and then running around and avoiding their hits, maybe. But here I have to do a series of things to make sure I'm doing as much damage as possible. I have to line up this poison, get it all prepped up. Gotta creep up that road. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Very good. Go for the guy with the eyeball. Now spam, 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 spam. Because I'm immortal for a couple seconds. Or poison. Invisible. And then, yeah. Very nice. Okay, I don't want to have to run back for this individual enemy in this room. Which is probably what would have happened. Sometimes they get stuck. The goal is to dispatch the enemies with the eyeballs on their heads as fast as possible. It's almost like a combo attack. It's almost like a combo attack. Save. Save. Oh my gosh. Inventory's full here. I'm gonna go through, collect these enemies up, you know. There it is. Poison. Stab, stab, stab. Done it. Level up. Done it. Another Paragon point. Right now. Okay, my incense and elixir have worn off. I'll go for this critical strike chance and damage thing. And my incense is no longer active. There it is, there it is, there it is, and go. And you see, I'm invisible. Dodge. Here it goes. Build up, build up, build up. Yes, already ready for the poison. Okay. Almost time. And it's done. Yeah. 3-step poison damage, please. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And kapow. Treasure bags of viewer. And again. But now, that was kind of harder. Here, 66. Go for the lowest level extra shrine dungeon. Those are pretty cool. See what happens. And here we go. These are level 113 enemies. It's also a bit higher level than what I should be facing. But that's okay. Oh, here we have to slay all enemies. This should be fun. I got this critical shrine. Yeah, extra shrines is a good dungeon to do, because sometimes you get these trap dungeons and you get extra XP from them. This dense cluster of enemies. There you go, 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 there you go. Traps, Maximus, traps. I need some effect that increases my offense based upon my movement speed. Or something like that. Or defense. some other effect along with movement speed. Right now. Ooh. Next. Blast Wave Shrine. I guess I can push down in this direction. Sort of. Looking for more shrines. Yeah, the shrine ones are definitely the way to go. Oh, I tell you what. Certainly are. The way to go. Alright. You just have to kill most of them. That's the key. All these stragglers. But I think they'll all bundle together pretty soon. You'll see. You'll see. I see you. Okay, so now we're down to the final few. Hopefully I don't have to go through and skirt them all. You know. See, look, it did it for me. You see, that just proved that you don't have to, like, grab through it all slowly. You just gotta, like, tag them all, run through, and then the rest will teleport to you. Yay. Paragon point. Oh, there's one more enemy. So I guess not all of them teleported. Sometimes they get stuck. Those enemies don't count. There. There's a bandit captain. So that was easy. Okay, you're gone. Yeah, I like the whole damage to trapped enemies, damage reduction from trapped enemies. Alright, so now let's go through really quickly. I'm going straight toward the shrines. Because I have to destroy 3 structures, so I assume there's going to be a few shrines in this building. Yay for the greed shrine. Yes, it's true. Come on. Get over here. Money. Kills it. And another one. Good. 2 more goblins for me. Let's go back and grab all the stuff here. Okay. So let's go destroy the statue. Okay. Poison the statue, please. I'm guessing I'm getting a bunch of extra lightning resistance. That's just my assumption. There he goes. Eyeball. A lot of XP in these parts. Yay. 100% dodge. Unauthorized. Let me go down here to the bottom corner for a second. Here's the final statue. I'm already 98 and a half. Just a couple more dungeons and I'll be good to go. Because the second I get 100, people will expect me to be super strong. Because who knows how long you've been a level 100. Could have been 3 weeks or 5 seconds. There we go. Stab. Stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Poison, 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 poison. Nice, nice, nice. Extra traps, extra poison. He is definitely poisoned. More and more and more and more and more and more and more. Done. Yay. We can do it, baby. I'm getting this Bane thing up and running. More and more poison damage. Okay. Let's do it again.
Come, traveler. Stars of much thanks, friend.
Break it down. Ooh, is it better? How is it better? How is it better? Oh my gosh, it's better in every way. Oh wow, it's better in every way. Yay, I gotta upgrade. Well, I can officially, I think. I can officially upgrade this item.
Well done.
Hold on. How many do I have? Scattered Prism. 216. Okay. Shine bright like a diamond. Wow. There you go. And let's masterwork it.
How shall I guide my hammer?
My hammer.
More there than I thought.
Okay. Let's do it one more time. Let's get some of this obdusite. Mm-hmm.
Still, you need.
Whoa. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? Life. Well, it was better in every way besides the life. Life was the bad line. Sadly. There you go. Just a bit stronger there. Alright, let's just I'm gonna turn all of my Ingolith into Obdicite. Ew. And a cool. Let's do a tier 8, 9, 10. Real quick lag. And my incense is active. Ooh. Well, let's go for a holy bolt elixir.
I can cure what ails you. On the morrow, traveler.
Yes. Right now. Alright, cool. Alright, these enemies are level 109. That's about right. I think I can go right through it, like it's no big deal. Wow. No. The inner sight of you. Gaining hectic, gaining stealth. No, sir. Right there. Pow, 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 zoom. And boom. And then yes. Flip plop. This whole group is going to be done for. Let them go that way. While I'm invisible. Looking good. Go around over here in this corner. Because I want to. Fine. Fine. Faster. I'm actually doing this for the Obdicite so I can level up this glove a little bit. I'm starting to barely masterwork. Yes, barely. Right around the corner. All of these guys are bandits, you know. They're all rogues. Yay. So much poison. Zip around over here. Wait for the money. Yeah, these boss fights are nowhere as hard as they used to be, I think. Can't tell until we go deeper. Not until we go deeper. The Artificer's Pit. Here we go. Get there. I'm invisible. I'm over here now, buddy. Poison, 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 poison. Get behind you, buddy. Pizza, pizza. Hey, that was a fair amount of... That was 19. Yep, just trying to see what's up. Alright. And... Your pal. Let's go level up this glove maybe, huh? And boom. What do we got? It is... Big old crit strike chance. Yes. Now my default crit strike chance is... 36. Alright, cool. Just ease on down the road. We creep on forward. 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright, let's go do another nightmare dungeon. Yeah. Now I want the extra shrines. That's all I care about. Really. We've solved the riddle of the flimflam. All that matters is extra shrines. Really. Nothing else matters. Yep. All that matters is extra shrines.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. I may help you.
I'm doing... let's do mid-50s. The wonders of the sanctuary. Gold find. Gold find. Crit strange. Extra shrines. Ooh, again. Let's go right here. Gold find. Yeah. Cooldowns. Extra shrines. Yeah. That should be good. Go do this right now. Extra shrines. But their poison no down. It's okay for now. Shock lance. Right now. And this might get me to 99. I think this might push me toward 99. I mean... How the heck long was I muted? What the? How's that even happen? I was muted this whole time? By the way, whenever that happens and then one of you says, yeah, man, you were muted for the last hour, I personally hate you.
Can I help you?
You're just sitting there. I was just assessing things. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was making some changes here. You know, trying to figure out what to do. Great stuff. Okay. I am using this node here that increases the effectiveness of neighboring nodes. You know? There's some glyphs that increase the effectiveness of neighboring magic and rare nodes. You know? And I did that. And now we're a tiny bit stronger. I need that chunk of intelligence, so I think I'm going to swap out one of these gems in my armor. Right here for intelligence. The topaz. Yeah, there's 100 intelligence. Is that enough? Probably not. My barbarian had to use weird gems as well. But we do have enough, yay. And not enough strength, what? Cool, let's swap out one of these.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Let's throw in a strength gem with sapphire. No, with an amethyst. Right there. Make sure it's all activated. Right here it says another 3 resist all when we have enough strength, and make sure these distant nodes have enough stats, and they do. Looking great. That's how they have to work. Now my core, a bit better. It's a bit better. Okay, it is. Now what would happen if I put in another chunk of intelligence? I'm curious to see how much intelligence is trapped behind an individual. Like 1%. Myself a tiny chunk of life. 17,000. Now we're at 39 and 17. I'll keep these pants for later. Yeah? I think sometimes I'm pressing a button that makes me mute. Weird.
Come back and see us.
Okay, now we're good to go.
May the light keep you.
Alright, let's go for another Holy Bolt Elixir. I'm very close to getting where I need to be. I'll probably swap out that other glyph here. Exploit. Because now I have this constant source of I was looking at my skills to see where I can get vulnerability from, and it's from this invigorating strike. And other sources as well. I can do other stuff, right? Throw blades. Do I want to throw blades? No. I want to go melee. Because for a longer boss fight, halfway through the fight, they are no longer vulnerable. Alright. And now we'll do another one. I'm at 80 million. Looking great. Hopefully I won't be muted when I come back from this break, huh? All your fault. How dare you? How dare you?
check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Flam now, flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, make the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. 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 Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, wanna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Yeah, how well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam, flam. Well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam, flam. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship, built with Lego.
Testing 5. Okay, let's go again. We've established that these extra shrine nightmare dungeons are the best. The best. And I'm level 99 now. Alright. And we're pushing forward unto dawn. Stronger and stronger still. I have a new glyph I'm trying to upgrade. That's right, Lego. I dug all the way through to a bunch of these Paragon boards. And I found a resist all node that I'm enhancing with a glyph. So as I enhance the glyph, the resist all node will get stronger. And right now we're in this dungeon that has extra shrines. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Also, I have to figure out how this ability works. Oh, it's actually kind of good. As long as they stay vulnerable. Well, as long as I'm using it under max... underneath max energy, it makes the enemies vulnerable. Which is ideal. I'm at 99 now, so it should be good to go. And we have this extra source of energy. There it is. Watch out. Enemies are pretty dangerous. Gotta figure it out. But I have to make sure to spend my energy so that my next big attack is gonna make them vulnerable. Oh, come on, I'm stuck. Boo. I did lower my life a little bit. I have a few more points. But I felt like I shouldn't have to be like super tanky as a rogue. It's a different kind of tanky. Through sheer damage avoidance. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. The incense also wore off, so I want to get that back online. I have damage increase whenever I dodge. And it's a lot. It's a lot. Beautiful. Just a few more dungeons. Within the hour, I'll be level 100. Every level of this glyph is really nice. Plus, I think it says I get more damage from... I do more damage versus trapped enemies. And I'm trapping them whenever I dodge. Be careful here. Ugh. Yes, Stormbane's Wrath is sort of annoying. It is. Thing. Nah. Yeah. What to do? All the way down over here. All the way down to the shrine. We can kill everybody quickly. The goal here is to rescue these prisoners. You know? Yeah. Here's an event I'll knock it out. It does add up. These plants. Boo. I like the whole damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. Getting there. I've done quite a lot, and we're still developing quite a bit. I know it's probably not good enough for you, Shane. But I've just dug toward something in the Paragon board. And it's awesome. And I got some item toward the end of last stream yesterday. It's also very awesome. It gives me free traps whenever I fill up my inner sight gauge. So I just change up my key passive. All that. Oh, so to answer your question earlier, the rogue has higher survivability than the necromancer. By far. Like right now I have 100% dodge chance. Whenever my inner sight gauge builds up to 100%, I have 100% dodge chance. And it's awesome. I'm lacking a little something, but it's going to be nice and fleshed out in just a bit whenever I level up these glyphs to 21. I did a lot of fine-tuning. I was sort of muted for the last hour. Kind of sad. I also learned the extreme amazement of the extra shrines nightmare dungeon. Because there's extra treasure goblins, you know? And it's easy. There's extra shrines. So I've been trying to craft a bunch of... At first I was trying to go for the Ancestral Awakening nightmare dungeons. But I crafted a bunch, you know, to level up my glyph faster, but... I think the extra shrines is the best. Because if you're trying to go for XP, you'll have trapped shrines that have dense clusters of enemies spawn. Like waves. And I just swapped out my basic attack for this invigorating strike, so we'll see. Alright. I'll probably swap out this exploit glyph eventually. But I'm just now leveling up this devious thing. It's really awesome. 84%. Oh yeah. And now... Awesome. Alright, cool. So let's go do another one. Extra shrines. I'm trying to rely on the fact that I get extra resistance after fighting enemies and so forth. Yeah. I'll do this really quick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I love the rogue, the fact that you can turn invisible all the time and then like move across the field. Awesome. Yeah. Go to a dungeon right now. Did I not click on it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I couldn't see it. Oh, I hear something. I hear something. Blim blam style, you can't go wrong there. There's a goblin across the way. Yeah, so the druid or the rogue here is just amazing. Ridiculous. But I did just swap out my basic attack. Before I was using blade shift that lets me walk through enemies, but I'm also using the ghost walker aspect, which lets me walk through enemies after and I'm unstoppable, and I turn unstoppable all the time, like for a couple seconds afterwards. Oh, I see you. A proper coming of age. You see what I mean? You have these waves of enemies at these shrines while empowered. And then he's gone. Piece of garbage. Oh yeah. And kaboom. Treasure bag McGee. Another wave. At a Paragon point. Yes. I'm trying to purposely have lower life. Pretty cool. I am immortal. 100% dodge chance. Every so often. Make them vulnerable. Awesome. Let's go push forward until we get the next shrine or something. Hello. Right here is okay. It's okay. What to do? I'm still trying to build this for like single target boss kills, and I have lots of abilities to help me go faster, but I'm sort of cutting those back a tiny bit. I still want to go fast. Trying to enhance that poison, yeah. Enhance that poison. Here we go now. Oh no. Time to die. Yep. And I've been using the... Not right now, but once I go back to town, I've been using the dodge chance incense just to make my dodge chance that much higher. It's already incredibly high. And I do have heal on dodge, you know. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, I'm gonna die. Not really. That's right. Yeah. Again, that's what I'm saying. I was preparing for you to say something about how this build isn't good enough. That's why I said what I said. Because you're gonna say something about how you like something else. And now I'm dead. Thanks a lot. Because I was waiting for you to say something like that. And you said it. You said it even after I called you out on it, and you acted stupid about it. You should be saying, oh my god, I didn't realize how amazing the rogue is. I like this more than the other build that you used to have. You know? And if you're not saying that, that means I'm not doing it right. Get it? You get it? That's my perspective. If you're not saying what you're currently doing is the best thing I've ever seen in my life, versus I like that old thing you used to do, or in this other stream I watched, this other guy does like tier 100 plus with less attack power. What's up with that? Every time that you enter my stream. That's my perspective. I don't play stupid. Talk about other things you like. Alright. And I don't care. Really. That's how I see it. If I'm a cook and you talk about the meal I used to make last year, you know? Every time I show some new meal you say, I still like that apple pie you used to make though. You know? That's how I see it. I'm sure you wrote something. I'll wait a while before I read it. I'll wait a while. If I was a travel blogger and I'm showing different interesting spots around the world, and if a person kept saying, man, I really like Tahiti, are you going to go back there sometime? I still love Tahiti. I just want to let you know that Tahiti was the best spot you've ever been to. Yeah, it doesn't hold a candle to that Tahiti spot. Check out this new bar. Not like that bar in Tahiti. You know? I understand you like Tahiti. Yeah. Especially if you're watching other travel bloggers and all the cool spots that they go to. So. So I like the Rogue because it requires like actual gameplay. It's comparing the Rogue to the Barbarian, I mean, and the Druid and all that stuff. I feel like I have to actually do things in the exact right order, and it's a lot crispier and more precise with the actions that have to be performed, you know, and how things operate versus the Barbarian. Sort of, you know. The Barbarian felt like brute strength, you know, and so does the Druid. The Druid is like a mega Barbarian. If you're a bear, you're running around, slamming the ground, pushing, rolling boulders, you know, smashing the earth, pushing forward, storms and so forth, you know. Or if you're some class that has just a bunch of AoE where you're just spamming the area, you can't really spam. Like in my particular build, I can't just spam. It'd be the least effective thing I can do. But like with my Barbarian, once I get up in there, my goal is to spam as much as possible my basic attack. But that's just my other Barbarian. There's different ways of going about it. You know, it could be just be shouting and doing whirlwind as much as possible to get the dust devils out while you throw in your little attack. You know? This one, for example, I have to do this. And then boom. That's awesome. I have to enter concealment. I don't have to do anything, but whenever I enter concealment, it puts out a shadow clone that taunts the enemy. And I move away. The game is rewarding me for moving through a variety of different abilities. With the blade shift, it wants me to move through enemies. And there's a reward for moving a certain number of meters or something. You get extra energy regeneration. Or the core ability is stronger after moving a certain number of meters. Like you're supposed to like spiral around, and that works very well with the concealment ability. I mean, that thing is annoying. That Stormbane's Wrath. Here we go. Here we go. No. I was sort of trying to avoid the Stormbane's Wrath. It's sort of annoying. Like for a melee build. Also, in terms of... I read what you wrote, yes. I feel like these things will work out eventually. In terms of survivability, the rogue has many sources of having, like, for example, breaking concealment grants 10 or plus 10 resist all and maximum resistance to all elements for 6 seconds. Killing an elite reduces the cooldown by 18 seconds, roughly. And the cooldown is already 20 seconds. So basically, killing any elite will reset concealment. And then once I pop concealment, my resistances, in theory, whenever I break concealment, I gain resist all. So I was trying to operate below max resistances. Like, I feel like you don't need a ton of life. You don't even need a ton of armor, sort of, you know? You just have to have your dodge chance up there and different sources of resist all. I'm using these other pants here to gain max resistance to a certain element type when I get attacked. Which is cool, you know? So you don't have to have as much gear with a big old chunk of resistance on it as much as other classes, which makes sense. You're like a weird shadow, but why should you have a bunch of weird layers? And it's not just layering. But I don't even need fortify in theory, because I'm not doing overpower with this. I'm trying to really hammer in on this damage over time and stuff like that. Overpower might pop up, but when I dodge, I restore life. I have unlimited energy from inner sight, and casting a core skill has a 72% chance to on a caltrop, poison trap, or death trap. Damage 2 trapped enemies. It says damage reduction from enemies affected by trap skills, and a big old stack of 6% dodge chance. I have it where whenever I evade, I drop grenades. You know what I mean? It's cool. And then grenades, or whenever I evade or shadow step, it drops grenades. Shadow step is teleporting behind them, which is awesome. And I have some other thing over here. Using an agility skill reduces the cooldown of my next subterfuge skill. So these two are agility, dash and shadow step, where I dash, you know, and shadow step, I teleport behind the enemy. Sometimes it lets me teleport to a structure. I teleport to an enemy with it, okay? And then that reduces the cooldown of subterfuge. Of subterfuge skills, which is my concealment. Okay? And whenever I do the concealment, it puts down the shadow clone there that explodes afterwards, and I move really fast. It lasts for a while, you see. This ring, the writhing band of trickery, which I got a new one of today. It's a 1-star. Awesome. It says casting a subterfuge skill leaves a decoy trap that taunts the enemy. Decoy trap explodes, dealing shadow damage once every 6 seconds. It happens all the time. Awesome. You know, after killing elites and everything and so forth, it basically resets my concealment. I turn invisible all the time. And whenever I do that, all the enemies flood to one spot. I loop around and then do some dashing in their spine with the poison imbuement or the backstab thing. Damaging an enemy with a basic attack gives me 4% attack speed for 10 seconds. Upon reaching 5 stacks, I hit Vampiric Blood Rage, increasing my movement speed. So I have to hit enemy 5 times with my swords. Now I was using daggers, but then these are better. I might use 1 dagger, 1 sword. Swords give you critical strike damage, and daggers give you close enemy damage. Alright, so check this out. I'm increasing this devious glyph, which is really, really awesome. When I hit an enemy that applies... When I hit an enemy with an attack that applies crowd control, they take up to 10% increased damage. But, in reality, it increases the magic nodes, which is what I want it for. I want it to increase the magic nodes of neighboring Flimflam. You see, it started off at 30%, and now it's already at 84%. And it's only level 10. Every level increases by 6%, which is crazy. Look, it's already at 90%. 96%. 102%. Which means... Flim Flam. The prep and execution. Flim Flam. The plan and the conclusion. Flim Flam in the orchard of life. Flim Flam, it's the struggle and strife. And I have it where whenever I dodge, my damage increases. So I'm trying to increase that damage. I think it's already doubled. And this resist all. Because I'm purposely lacking in a couple categories. And whenever that thing is all the way up, I won't have to worry about these holes anymore. Especially once I level up all my gear with masterworking. I mean...
Come, traveler. Stars of sanctuary await.
Oh yeah. 82 million. A million here, a million there. Oh my gosh. You think I'm gonna hit level 100 right now? Right now? Bolt my hair. Right now. Everything. Alright, let's rock this roll. Dodge chance.
Potent quantity indeed.
Tier 1. Tier 2. Time? Is it time? Where is it? Sometimes I can't find my dungeon. You know what I mean? There it is. Yeah. This is gonna be it when I hit level 100. 100. Right now. Oh yeah, let's go. Woohoo! Behold. Push toward the shrines. Look, greed shrine. I've been finding a lot of goblins in these things. All the goblins, you know? Come on. I'm looking for those goblins. Come on. I feel kind of slow. Be okay. A certain flow we gotta operate under. I think I feel slow only because I swapped out that blade shift. So I'm not moving through the enemies. And blade shift did give me a tiny bit more movement speed. But it's okay. Look, another greed shrine. Wow. Come on. I should have gathered the enemies up first, huh? There it is. Goblin time. Amazing. Amazing. A scattered prism of viewer. No. Yeah. Yes, please. All done. Right there. Nice and steadily. Well, this is the actual event here. It's going to get better. Those traps are showing up. Way over here. Right here. Thank you. Ooh, yeah. On I'm on the fly. Bingo, bingo. Right there, pal. Yes. The twisting blades fight. No, I'm using. Well, you know. I'm using the elixir of holy bolts. That's just an elixir doing that. Those bolts coming out whenever the enemy dies. Okay. That whole thing. It makes things a lot faster. But I don't use it whenever I'm trying to fine-tune my build because it's misleading. And it's fleeting. I save it whenever I want to clear through a dungeon quickly. I mean, it's a seasonal elixir. I am using twisting blades though. I mean, yeah. I'm about to hit level 100. Okay, so remember, I'm about to hit level 100, so don't... Just know that right when you hit level 100, you're sort of weak for a while. And it's the difference between a high level or a long-term level 100 and a brand new level 100 is invisible. One can do super deep pits, another one can't do anything. You know? So, my glyphs are still nothing and everything. I'm still level 99, as you can see. Don't get it twisted. But you, how come you aren't doing millions of damage? It's because I just hit level 100. Yeah. This is just one of my classes. My main class right now is a barbarian. You can do tier 71 pits, whatever. And I'm trying to go for some nice extra. Oh, there it is. Damage over time here. Hey, look, it's about time. Hey, look, I got some amazing achievement. Yeah, look at that. Hit level 100 with every class. It's about time. About time I got that achievement.
Soaring high up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the
All right, good.
do it funky,
Yoo-hoo!
built with Lego,
Yeah, yeah.
brick by brick, I feel strong. The flame style,
It's time to rock that weasel.
zooming fast, no time to rest,
Go back. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet with this dungeon. Let's just clear through this dungeon super quickly. Right now. Let's go faster. Let's go faster, baby. Right now. Right there. There it is. Spin, 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 spin. One ability online. There it is. Done. Oh, yeah. Is there a cap on critical hit chance? Yeah. Let's see here. It usually tells you. You see, I don't know. I think there's diminishing returns. You know what I mean? But it reaches the point where pretty much every hit will be critical hits because there's ways to increase critical hit chance versus different targets. You know what I mean? So, but I don't know what the literal number is. I was looking because sometimes it tells you. For example, the armor maximum is 9230. You know what I mean? And you can't go over 85% physical damage reduction through armor. So anything over that number is a waste. You have to find ways to bring it down, and then, you know, certain things tell you that there's a max, like dodge chance, for example. Dodge chance, it says, well, as this stat increases, additional bonuses become less effective. At a certain point, it's, you know, you're not really supposed to put any more points into it because there's ways to increase it through other means, I guess. And like with the, over here with the board, when Poison Trap or Death Trap activates, you gain 12% increased critical strike chance. That's on top of that other number, you know what I mean? Or, you know, there's ways to stack weird critical strike chance sources. Critical strike chance against enemies that are knocked down. You know, critical strike chance against enemies, or whatever. Lots of stuff. I mean, there's probably a soft cap to the point where it's diminishing returns and it's no longer effective. But I don't know. I haven't had a super high level rogue. Alright, here we go, everybody. I'll put these bags away from my other character. Yeah. Oh no. Dark days upon us. The shifting sands of Chaldean. So now, we've reached a point. This is level 13. Let's do one more nightmare dungeon. Okay, one more nightmare dungeon. Super quickly, yeah. Super duper quickly right now. I want to try to skip everything and just get to the end. Alright, and then kill them in groups. I'm just trying to level up this glyph one more time. It'll increase the footprint. It's at 14 right now. About to go to 15. And it'll increase my damage substantially. So we're looking for... Oh, this is the Endless Gates. I know. Endless Gates. Watch this. This is what the rogue can do. Poof. They're over there now. Isn't that funny? Whenever I do concealment, I put out a shadow clone. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that was scary. So I'm purposely trying to survive with less life here. Let me go around the corner here. Ooh. Well. Well then. I'll be fine. I was gonna play it carefully. So I realized that you can compensate for just sheer tankiness through gameplay with the rogue. Because you sort of have to. A little bit. That guy is nasty. I knock him right in the ground. guys are all pretty nasty. Can I go in a corner? Where are my extra shrines? Okay, donde estas es mi shrines? Okay. Oh, another problem is that my elixir wore off, huh? And now it's back on. So now it's party time. Well, there's no shrines in here. I explored the whole area, but now they're all gonna die. Now they're all gonna die, you hear me? You guys are pretty nasty. Nope. This is a problem. This is a problem. Alright, let me get back up in there. Jeez! I'm just a baby. Here we go. Let me go back over here. Didn't work out. I was taking too much damage. I really shouldn't have been. Maybe. Let me go back over here. I'm over here trying to do something really quick. This is a slightly harder dungeon than the one I just did. Quite a bit. It's just that Stormbane's Wrath is just so stupid. For a melee build. Super annoying. Yep, anytime you want to get poisoned. These guys are all fire enchanted. It's just terrible. Man. They all have the same affix. Weird, and there's a lot of them. They all have the same terrible affix. Which is specifically bad for melee. Jeez. Okay, we're back. Okay, they all don't have the same one. Back over here. Alright, here we go. And kerblam. Stab it. Okay, here we go. More poison. Ugh. I do not like Stormbane Wrath. I'm not gonna accept it in the future as a modifier. Oh, I'm missing some? Dang it. I'm missing some animus. We're not done yet. Go back over. Yeah, I'm no longer getting XP now, so it's not as exciting. Oh my gosh. They should all die. Now my crossbow has physical damage on it as opposed to poison damage. I was trying to temper it properly, but didn't work out. Back in the room. So where is it? I do not like the Animus Collection dungeons. It's not marked on the map. Be able to miss like a single node of the Animus. Where is it? Oh. Wasting my freaking time. Have to leave this dungeon. I hate it. They're called Endless Gates Never Again. And I died. Ugh. Shut up. Alright, so Drifting Shade's okay. Monster Barrier kind of sucks. Make more. More. I accidentally destroyed the wrong thing back there. More. A bit more. Uh-huh. Again. Cooldowns. Oh, extra shrines. A good one. Extra shrines. I'll craft 9 more. Again. Ten. I'm gonna hold that button. Extra shrines. Extra shrines. That's good. Let's go knock out a quick dungeon. Jeez. Oh my gosh. And go for the dodge chance. Incense. I'm specifically trying to go for less as opposed to more. Less defense, you know? There we go. And let's go for another Holy Bolt Elixir. Really quick. Goodbye. Oh boy. This guy has to get all strong. Yeah. Alright, let's go through. Looking for these guys. Looking for the warden. Here you go, buddy. We got the goblin on our hands. There you go. Go this way. Got the warden. Yes, I don't want the endless gates. Some dungeons are also very nice. Pretty good ones. Easy. Fast. Some dungeons don't even have a boss at the end. Yeah. Yay. They're all vulnerable. Nice. Just for the time being. More. Say what? Better get that gold, buddy. Thank you. I see you, goblin. Come on. Muddy. Come on. Poison should get him, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. So it took like just about 4 hours to get my character to level 100. You know? Just about 4 hours. Dude. And now we're looking for the Animus carriers. All the way through. Yeah. I'm an assassin. And this is my creed. This way. You're mine. As one can imagine, let's not skip the Animus. So this one sucks because it has Animus. I don't like the ones that have Animus. I'm looking for the skulls. Gotta make sure to pick up all the Animus when it drops. Uh-oh. Good. Good. Poison. Poison. Here we go. Flip flap. Yes. Yay. More. Want to empty this out. I see the gold. Hand it over. Oh, that's gold. Oh no. Now I could start saving this. Well, I should start saving this. All these treasure goblin bags for my next character, because I just hit level 100 with this necromancer. So now we have to get the druid and the sorcerer online. This one wasn't that bad. No XP for you. Here it is. There it is. Entity. More poison. Right behind him. Yoo-hoo! That's right. Oh man, one more time. One more dungeon. It's not level 15 yet. Let's do another one. This time I'll go even faster. Let's go back to town first. And done. We'll put these bags away. No. 87. Alright, so another one. Another one. Let's go for this guy. This should be the last one I have to do. Cliff is leveled up. Right now. Right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we are here for the Animus carriers. Another one. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Very nice. So let me go through the walls maybe. Can I go through the walls? Yes I can. Woohoo! Isn't that awesome? Let me go over here for a second. Where'd he go? Did I get him? Freed Shrine. Oh great, let's go down here again. Oh boy. The money is mine. Goblin time. Yay. This might be the better way to farm these goblins. People. Versus the field. Or it's equally viable. Sometimes I find 9 an hour. 10 an hour. If I'm lucky. 13. If I skip everything. Alright. Flash shield go. Yay. Ooh yeah. I hope, I think for these occasions where you have to collect Animus, it should give you more than what you need. You know? Shouldn't be the exact amount. That way, it'd be kind of hard to miss anything. There you go. I have a mechanical box. They do get knocked right on the ground. Yes. So I got this mechanical box. I'm skipping everything. Right through the group. Oh yeah. So I should use my dash to go through the group, you know? Oh no. Yeah. Wow. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Right there. Okay, this is an event. Will I do it? Sure. If I'm running through these dungeons going fast, I might as well complete the event. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? I'm almost back up to 100 million, which is cool. Will help with my future characters. Wow. Pow. Then 15 seconds. Well, of course, this really is just the holy bolt doing it for me. These guys are not nearly as poisoned as I would like for them to be. Look, the elixir just wore off. Right when I said that. As you can see. That's why I don't like it sometimes. It's misleading. Let's go for... movement speed. Flop. Alright. So I actually like the other version of Evade. If I have that legendary aspect where I drop grenades whenever I evade, then having 3 charges of evade and evasion cooldown combination would be maybe ideal versus movement speed with evade. I mean, oh look, no boss. Weird. We did it. Boom. Oh yeah. So I just leveled up my glyph to level 15, so now it has a larger footprint. It's amazing. Which means, right here, you see, I already have what it needs. 45 dexterity. Dexterity? Just 40. The magic nodes are increased. So much more. Wow. Now I have decent resist all. And a big old chunk of extra damage. Awesome. Over here, damage to poison enemies. Over here, poison damage. And over here, vulnerable damage. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Let's see here. Attack speed, just raw attack speed, I think so. Or damage taken over time reduction. Yeah. We're looking pretty good. Oh yeah. Alright, so we're looking good. Looking good here. Now I might want to do a Helltide. But not really looking good. It's kind of bad. I'm on the edge of Flim Flam. I might want to give myself some health. 200 dexterity is quite a bit though. Already good. Already good. Already good. Chance to daze. Shadow step duration. Everything in between. Chance to immobilize. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, well. This guy's good now, huh? Guy is good now. Future growth really is just the glyphs. You know? And doing the pit. Pretty much. Doing the Helltide won't really help out this guy. That's just for random gear and whatnot. It helps out my other characters. Over here to the pit. And let's try to find... going on.
Heard they found Erida and the Fane.
Erida.
Such an evil mess.
Okay, so increase movement speed. Let's break down all these other glyphs. I might want to go farm some. You know what? I think I'll do a Helltide really quick to
I can cure what ails you.
get some baubles. Okay. And I want to push through this nightmare dungeon or through the pit. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go do a Helltide. Yep, we got 47 minutes. Uh-huh. 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 I'll head over here to the Onyx Watchtower, actually. Yep, on foot. I'll make my way down to the Onyx Watchtower. You know? Knock it out for the future. But tomorrow I will be doing some Fallout, maybe even tonight, who knows? Who knows? Alright, I'll be right back, okay?
Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will the journey. Reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather
Alrighty then.
resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space.
Let's check it out.
It's a constant struggle. Inventory full like a never-ending jungle.
Right now. Let's check out my build and make some changes as necessary. You know? And get some obols. We need obols. You know? I should be nice and fast out here in the helltide. What is this? Nice. Yeah. In this case, it actually feels like I'm farming something. Alright. Because they're dropping cinders, which I can use to open up these boxes and whatnot. I feel like I shouldn't have to heal, and that I should heal enough through my dodge chance. But my life is so low that whatever it says my crit chance is, it's much higher than that. These yellow numbers are all crits, you know? Oh. Like 43 seconds left. Come on. It is done. Mission complete. Yeah. Awesome. I'm getting obols. I'm getting maybe the occasional elixir for free. Yeah, sure. I'm trying to go fast here. There you go. There's a harbinger around the corner. We shall see. There you go. Get you a sight. Go get it, dog. Thank you. Awesome. And there you go. There's my key. Here. We drift on in. We're gonna fight them right in the middle. I have to go for these inner sight dudes. We'll see. There might be something completely different. Are we doing? I like the whole 100% dodge chance concept. Get a tree of whispers is cool. Going back right after this. Ew. The grotesque debtory. Not today, buddy. You guys are angry. They're so angry at me. Good. Awesome. Okay, I got a free elixir of Holy Bolt, which is what I really wanted. I was trying to craft one. It cost 350 obols. And let's get stronger. Wait, let me get this goblin. Not today, buddy. Okay, now we're doing the Tree of Whispers. What you got in that bag? And maybe while I'm there, I'll kill Varshan. Yeah. Okay. Unsealed flim flam trap. Just put this box away. All day. Yep. We're almost done with all the possible aspects. break it down one time. And while I'm here, I'll knock out Barshan. And I think I'm gonna save this stuff. Not this stuff. I think, well, maybe in the future. Just the orange boxes. Okay, do I have body parts on me? I probably do. Yeah. Let's go. Excuse me. It lasts for a long time. Here we go. Up behind him. There you go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And there you go. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Cool. And now we head back. Right now, I want to head to this stronghold. I want to clear it out. And then I want to do the Grigori afterwards. You know? Here we go. I think we'll be good to go in just a bit. Yeah. Yes, sir. My attack speed feels kind of slow. You know? It was really fast, and I reduced it. But we can see about that. I was using the combo point before. I had this momentum effect. No, I do have momentum. Still. We're heading across. I don't know if I can kill the Hellborn yet. Go for the good gaze. I'm saying that the Holy Bolt is misleading. Can't even tell what's happening. Where I end and it begins. I'm hoping for the free elixirs. Okay. Yeah. Nice. More and more and more and more and more. Okay, here he is. I'm gonna ignore him for a second. Yes, I am. Yes, I will. Nice. Craziness. I'll stay in here for a second. We'll see. Oopsie. Okay. Trying to open up these boxes here for a second. I'm wondering if I've already completed the Iron Wolf situation. Okay. Making my way on through. Thank you, Doug. I'll do it one time. One time. Thank you. I did do the Tree of Whispers. I can do it again. Boo. There it is. Go for the big guys. They're all running that way. For now. Yeah. Go around for a second. Pick up all this. There it is. There it is. Gallo Vine is mine. There it is. I'm gonna do the thing. There it is. The thing. Oh my. Gotta watch out now. Oh no. There you go. Taking a long time. Because there's a bunch of other people here. And they're all under level 100. Is the problem. I'm gonna move on. Imbuement. Now, I can move my points around a bit. Man. Alright. Rock and roll. Yay. Suddenly I feel kind of weak. Suddenly. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Go for this other box over here. I'll take over the stronghold. Stab, stab, stab. Just because, you know, there's a certain style this thing must operate under. Really, I can't just... I don't have stabbing power, I have damage over time power. And it's really about getting them all riled up, and then getting them in the wrong spot, stabbing them, disabling them, and then poisoning the entire group. Is what it's really about. Yeah. Let me save these iron wolves. Yeah. I will keep you alive. Vampiric blood rage. Oh no. Yeah, I'll try to change out a couple things. We'll see. I'm not meant to kill this guy. I'm not. There it is. Now there's the poison. As it should be. Alright. We're in the corner for this activity. There it is. Hey there, goblin. Wow. Alright, that blade shift is important. Yes, versus bosses, I lose the vulnerability. You know? Once every 20 seconds, for 3 seconds. Come on now. Come on now. You got it. You got it. Whoa. Oh, I don't like you. What's today, buddy? Look at all these free traps. Works out. Okay, poison, poison, poison. It's just nuts. Okay, the Hellborn's here. Let's go. I have to go. I can't kill him just yet. Not yet, but now I can. Now I can, huh? What the He teleported down the hill. Garbage. So, I got you. I'll be heading north after this. You know? Ooh. Oh. Be sure. I have to be able to get them quickly with my core abilities, so there's a couple things that increases my overall attack speed and not just my basic attack speed. I need my core attack speed to be up as well. Yeah, and I might want to move some points around. Yeah. Whoa. Some other players probably in the area now. This is all flim work. Like I said, once you hit level 100, it's like really weak for a little bit. Depending. Sometimes you got it good for a while. Maybe. Wow. The ritual is completed. Wait. I'm full again. Oh, it's the Hellborn. Go through here for a second. Inventory's full. I really am just trying to focus on single target here. Sometimes that's kind of rough and slow. Yes. Oh. Shazam. And whoa. In that period of time when I have to masterwork and to see some sort of growth. Or reshift everything over.
Be wary of bandits.
Do it. What is this? Oh, it's a magical book. Alright. So now, let's go open up this. Trying to teleport down. Alright, let's go open up these boxes. Nah, man. Open the boxes. Oh, yeah. All the way over here. Just heading over to open up these boxes. And then I'll do the stronghold. Gonna... Hi there, buddy. The treasure goblin. Get the poison. Uh-huh. That'll work. That'll work. Put across. Treasure bag of yore right there. All the way across. Sir. Bada bing. All the way down. Yeah. I have to get this poison online more often. Okay? More often than what we're currently working with. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll get stronger. Oh yeah. Especially once items are masterworked a little bit. And a few different combinations of offensive affixes. Yes. As much as possible. We're heading over here to go spend these cinders. Got about 10 minutes remaining in this outside. Got the world boss in just a bit. Spam, spam, spam. I'm like holding the button down there for a second. I think it's important that I dash out, dive back in like that, you know. Dash out, dive back in, not just stand in a big pile. not really supposed to just stand in there. But sometimes whenever I have that inner sight gauge filled up, I'm supposed to sort of spam my abilities for a little bit. Right now. I'm also sort of supposed to push through the group as well. Now I can see if I have some other ability that isn't necessarily ranged, but uses energy that can be incorporated into my build that can take advantage of that infinite energy situation. Maybe. I'll see. It's pretty tanky without being tanky. Because I can move over here. Turn invisible. Spam, 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 spam. A bunch of traps on the ground. Every time an elite dies, my concealment resets. And they are getting stunned up every time I evade, every time that I do the shadow step. Oh boy, I gotta be careful. The Hellborn's here. Oh boy, there he is too. We go up and around away from this Hellborn. These guys are annoying. They're like reviving everybody. Go across the way. While this guy's unstoppable, I have to move away for a second because I can knock him down on the ground constantly if I can just get him. Like that. And move away for a second. Wow, see? And now. Pow. Pow. Behind you. Over here. Right here. Right behind you, buddy. Be careful with these dudes. It really is like one-shot territory, so I have to avoid them at all costs. Awesome. Alright, let's rock and roll right about now. Oh. Right now. There we go now. All the way over. Got about 8 minutes here. A bunch of money to be made. It's operation. Yeah. And there's a boss roaming the territory. If I don't really want to fight him. Okay, we're gonna go all the way across, right over here. And to the Tree of Whispers activity. Yeah. Alright, so now we're full again. A big chunk of max life on that. This crossbow here. I'm still looking at this item. Cash to flow. Oh, not good enough. Okay, I'm gonna keep on going. I see you, plant. Most items are just materials and gold and other resources like that. It's great. That stuff doesn't take up inventory space. Can't do that. Way too long. Nothing but traps. I'll look at my aspects in just a bit. You know. Look at all my aspects. See what's up with the composition. I'll check out my perks. Yep. After this hell type. Yeah. There you go. It's working out. Open up the box. Over here to the corner. Okay, let's go back to town. It's cool that I can do the town portal while concealed. I think I might make some dramatic change, I think. Eventually. To my build. I just have to keep filling it out for a bit, you know? Get back out there. I'm almost at 100 million again. 100 million. Ooh. That poor dog is just working it. Working it. Okay, there we are. I see the goblin nearby. Alright. Don't you run from me. Thank you. I got the stuff. I got it. Don't you worry. 1 minute. Whoa. Comes the traps. Hurry up. And over here, right in the back. Por favor. That was a good harvest. And the Tree of Whispers is ready for me again. I'll check out my perks. Just a bit. Operation. I think it'd be cool if a game like StarCraft had a tech tree that you're fine-tuning that adjusts your overall build. It doesn't really have that right now. That's what would happen if you had an MMO Starfield or a multiplayer, real-time multiplayer sort of thing. Even though it is like that, without being session-based open world, you'd have your own complicated build. It does sort of have that effect in the single-player campaign, but you know, let's head back. Well, let go.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flip flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best.
Alright, so now another session is complete. Go over here. Yeah, right here. I didn't mean to go back. That's right, Lego man, flim flam. But now there's a world boss spawning soon. So I'll go over there to the world boss location and then check out my build while I'm standing there. Brick by brick, day by day. Three minutes. Let me go down to the Tree of Whispers first. Alright, so now let's go right on down. I think I'll save this box for my other character. Yeah. I thought I saw a plant. Alright, we're heading there. I'll check out my build. Those plants are so important. The one shrine that would knock me off my horse. Yep. And there's a plant right here. Right here. Alright, let's go check it out. So if I get a free death trap, enemies are pulled into the trap. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah. Chance to gain energy. There we go. So if the death trap kills somebody, it gives me energy. And more damage. Using a cooldown increases my dodge chance, of course. Yeah. Right there. So now we have a free poison trap, right? Yep. It knocks it down. And oh, it has a chance to reset my imbuement. And we also have what else? Caltrops. It's sort of a waste. But let's get some more points over here just to see what's up. Oh boy. Level 1 twisting blades. Let's see here. More poison damage. Increased crit strike chance. Yep. Full damage. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens, huh? I helped. Maybe. I helped. I think. Not really. Alright, cool. So I just did some changes here. But now those free traps should do something. Should do something. More than nothing. Yeah, yep. Over here, direct damage to enemy affected by a trap has a chance to reduce the active cooldowns of traps, drop a cluster of exploding stun grenades. Yeah. Alright, back to town. So strong. Alright. Yeah. One step closer to the edge. 1,000 obols. I think at this point I can try a pit again. Alright? We have to find the wall in the pit. Okay? At this point I'll be alternating pits with nightmare dungeons for like the next hour or so. And then I'll transition to some other character. Hoo-hi, ee-hi-ee-hoo. Free and boom. Yep, let's just not die. Alright, it's time for the pit, y'all. Right now. Yeah. It's time. Right now. So, I'll do a tier 10. Yeah. And we'll find the wall. Operation Find the Wall is a go. Here we go right now. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Come on. I gotta be careful here. Very deliberate. Alright, so now my traps are much better. That death trap pulls enemies in. And it's sort of vital to get that thing online as much as possible. But it's not guaranteed. There it is right now. There it is. Pushing on rawhide. Go for these inner sight enemies. You know? Whee. Up and around, let's go. And poke him. What you gotta do? Still trying to work on that poison damage. Right now. Oh man, that attack speed needs to be higher. Mm-hmm. I also need, we'll see, to not use health potions as much. I have free heals for my dodge chance. There it is, let's go. Crit chance, or whatever. Crit damage. Come on. Beautiful. Let's go faster. Alright. Over here. Stab. This way. All those guys. Back across. Nice. Go check out this boss. This is tier 10. There you go. There you go. That killed him quickly, didn't it? Yeah. It's true. It should be the same difficulty. Alright, let's go do tier 13. I'm increasing by 3 every time. What? Tier 13. Right now. Right now. Time to hit a wall. Now it's supposed to default to your highest completed pit, not highest unlocked pit. In theory. Okay, here we go. The thing is working. Yeah, so all that matters is that we assassinate those specific targets. Get them on the line. Let's try to play this more deliberately. Because I can get up in there, stab things, move around. This thing all lined up, and then very soon, right now. Feel that? There it is. And you. Goodbye, purple. All right. That was a good idea putting those points over. I think. I moved some perk points over to amplify the traps, even though I'm not using traps in my hotbar. But I had to, you know, pull some points from some other categories. Make it work out. There it is. As long as I have under 85% energy, then my basic attack will make the enemy vulnerable. In theory. Yeah. That's nice. Right there. Kaboom. Go push all the way forward. That attack speed is so low. But I think I might swap out, well, my swords for daggers. Or at least compromise. Because the damage over time can't crit. Right? The poison damage. Just my initial hits. There it is. Time for the boss. Pow, 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 pow. And go. Gotta make sure this guy stays the way he's supposed to be. Yep. Alright, now I'll do tier 16. We're trying to creep toward tier 31 where the Ingolith starts to spawn. Tier 16, stop it, spacebar. I'm going fast enough that my initial expenditure has not died off yet.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map I'm on fire. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my shit, the level.
Alright. You know what we have to do? Assassin's Creed style. We have to focus on specific targets here. Alright. Yeah. Or at least the poison trap. Those other effects might not need to be amplified. The poison trap has a chance to reset my imbuement, and that's really important because I need these guys to be poisoned as much as possible. I stabbed him right in the back. Yes. More and more and more. This is tier 16. Creeping forward until we find a wall. This right here is now officially a tiny bit harder than the Helltide. Before, it was a tiny bit easier than the Helltide. Which means the occasional enemy was going to be as strong as a Hellborn. Which is hard and deadly if I'm not ready. Hellborn dudes have a lot of life though. More than normal. Okay. Oh boy. Hey look, it worked. I saw it happen. I was waiting to see that death trap actually pull the enemies in. But it made a sound effect. The death trap. Alright, let's keep on going. I really hate this slow attack speed. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I will. Alright, these guys with the flim flam over their heads have to die right now. Let me go ham with these traps. Like so. Alright. I'm not really seeing them get chilled from the caltrops. Trying to see. Alright, that's good. That death trap does seem to be pretty powerful. I do have increased trap damage from that piece of armor. Like 50%. That trap right there. Alright, let's keep on pushing through until we find our prey. There he is. There he goes. Oh yeah. These guys over here have to go. This guy right there. All right. Stab, 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 stab. There it is, there it is. Gotta keep this guy in suspense. How? Whom? Alright. Get behind you. Poison, poison, poison. You're dead now, buddy. I'm getting a bunch of obdusite from this whole situation. Now I'll just jump all the way up to tier 20. Let's do tier 21. Okay. This should say what I just did, right? 16, yes. Do tier 21. Everything's wearing off. Let's get that incense back online. Chorus of War. And increased dodge chance. And plus 15 all. That's spreading the incense to these people. Here we go. Right now. Here we go. Those eyeball dudes are my glory. All I care about. Way to work. They are my prey. Because I become immortal after I stab them a certain number. It's not just the free traps, it's the immortality for a couple seconds. Well, the free traps and the infinite essence. Okay. Pow, zoom to the moon. Eyeball, eyeball. Champion. Now. Trap, 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 trap. See? And it got him. Oh yeah. Wow. Wow. And there it is. Kerblam. Over here for a second. Yes. You did it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I really hate how fast it is. So, this is 21. I'll make some changes and do some upgrades with the rest of my gear. Okay? And I want to I want to swap something out to increase my attack speed. One of my aspects, maybe even two. I feel like it's vital. Sort of. Yes. I think the inner sight thing really is pretty constant. Oh no. Okay, there's a shrine. Not today, buddy. Took a bit long. Hurry up. Gotta pull him forward. Come on. Right on the inside. Stab them. Right there. Beautiful. Right there. At the side of the wall. Go back over here with the twisting blades. Invisible. Faster. Okay. Stab, 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 stab. Trap, trap, trap. And now here we go. Very nice. Come on. Extra trap action. Poison, poison, poison. More poison down. Let's go, 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 go. It is. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, so for sure, I'll try to increase the attack speed. Well, they definitely nerfed these fights, I feel, because those extra bosses aren't popping up as much. Uh-huh. And now, make some changes. I can do another one, I think. Let's do one more. Yeah. 225. In fact, sometimes going slower is going faster. Meaning if it's harder, more enemies group up together before doing the big ability, and then they all die at the same time. Versus working with small groups at a time, pushing down the hallway. I mean, you'll see. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Alright. Amazing. Alright. Over here. I want the eyeball dude right now. Of course the champion has to go. I'm gonna tag everything for a second until they find the eyeball target. Then it's go time. Like that. Oh yeah. Eyeball time. And again. Get the eyeball almost ready. There it is. The champion eyeball combo, and it's time right now. Infinite, infinite, infinite. And with 3 traps. Whoa. Alright. Gotta kill the eyeball dude. Oh no. Wow. And wow. Bada boom. And here we go. Doing just fine. I really haven't found a wall yet, so I'd like to make it all the way to 31. That'd be crazy. I don't know. It's getting kind of rough. I'm about to go upgrade things. It'll be fine. Get that poison in there. There it is. The goal is to get the inner sight going. That is the goal. No traps for me. Whenever I dodge. Or traps. All these champions over here. It's Champion Town. Well. So this poison going. With the inner sight, and now it's over. Go straight into the boss. Pow, zoom to the moon. Whoa. That water got me. Again, it got me. Gotta be really careful here. With this Blasharoonie. But this one has the Zoltan man. Run away. Up behind you. Up behind. Yes, sir. Then. Oh, wow. Behind. Poison. Pow, 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 pow. And right behind. Poison all day. Stay vulnerable. He's in a poison pool. So I might go for that other... There's some other effect where my imbuement effects creates a poison pool that increases damage. That might also help. But that was 25. Alright, that's fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm going to change some stuff. And upgrade some stuff. Yeah. And now I think having extra grenades whenever I move around is better. So having extra evade charges might be better. Here we go. Time to upgrade.
Return soon.
Currently at 39.7 and 18. Armor. I don't know if I kept my old boots. Huh. This is it? Yeah, this is it. Yeah. So we have life, dodge chance, and stutter step, extra days. Are we losing cooldown reduction? Sure. And chance of days. Wait. Yep. I'm losing the shadow step duration in exchange for a stutter step, but I'm gaining extra days and damage 2 days. So 39, 18, 39, 20. Bing, 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 bing. That decoy trap thing really is nice. Now this twisting blade orbit thing, it's cool and all, but is that the only way? It might not be the only way. Dodges heal, very important. Well, I have a couple slots taken up. Let's go over here. Look at attack speed. Okay. All offensive. So these slots right here. Breaking concealment grants 10% resist. Pretty good, man. Killing elite reduces concealments. No? Whatever. Using an agility skill reduces the cooldown of my next subterfuge skill. Let's try to swap that one out. I don't care. I don't care about the damage of my agility skills. And the cooldown's already as low as it is. So let's go for... I want my overall attack speed. So critical strikes with core skills increase my attack speed by 25%. Or... Yep. Yep. Good. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Got this damage over time situation. Now this right here has this 18.5% armor. If I take it off, we're down to 8,000. And that might be a waste. There's other ways to get that armor. There are other ways to get that armor. Oh yes. This glove has great chance. These boots have dodge chance. There's armor all throughout the bar. I could also try to go for... What is my dodge chance right here? My dodge chance, it has diminishing returns. So 36.4, 31, so that really was the direct amount. 36, 31. Okay, so I swapped out one of my effects for attack speed. That'll kind of help. Oh. Poison imbue lasts for 2 attacks. Vulnerable damage, critical strike damage, poison, and physical.
May your road
Let's see what I can do here.
wonders.
This one might be done for... Oh, it's reached its temporal limit. Chance to daze. Poison imbue. Dodge chance. Poison. Cutthroat damage. I don't care as much about cutthroat. Do I? No, I care about poison damage. Alright, let's just increase my raw damage here. Good. Okay. I don't care about cutthroat damage. Crazy. Damage to close enemies. Alright. Chance to daze every 3 seconds. Concealment duration. Very effective. Crowd control duration. Yeah. I think we're good to go. So let's start upgrading everything. So 33, 9, 20. Alright. Swapped up my boots. Now I have the evade charges. Here we go. Bam, 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 and boom. What is it? Extra life. Cool. Go for this weapon. 33, 9, 20. Alright, cool. So I'm a tiny bit stronger.
I'll keep my forge
2% stronger.
soon.
Now I can do the same exact difficulty I just did. Or how about let's just knock out this dungeon right here. Right now. Our goal is to destroy the idols. And my core abilities will increase my overall attack speed. The combo points were nice. We'll see. Yeah, so I guess I can spend the rest of this time doing a bunch of these dungeons so I can farm some treasure goblins. In theory. And level up my glyphs. And get some casual gold. And fine-tune the build. Yeah. these special targets. Kill them at all times. I do notice my attack speed has increased. Only thing I don't have is basic attack speed, which wouldn't have affected my core skill attack speed anyways. Yes, that's a good shrine. It's a good shrine. This, nope. I thought that was an event, but this is the dungeon objective. Going this way now. Right now. I want to max out this poison damage. That's the plan. So I just increased my core damage a bit, or my overall damage with that item. Now I can evade 3 times. Every time I evade, I'll be dropping grenades. You know that to be true. Oh boy. Also, the whole attacks reduce evades cooldown effect is nice. Different options here. Okay. And we have to do, boss farming a bit more with each of these characters, because there's unique gear, I think. There was a shrine around the corner. The Flim Flam of Bish Bosh. So we have to slay the shaman. Come on. Come on. You guys have to go down. It's not really back-to-back enemies, I don't think. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. I'm looking for this inner sight enemies. I'm thinking that the inner sight enemy might be thrown down the hallway or something. Sometimes it's back-to-back, and then sometimes it's not. Okay. Almost done. Right there. I have the key. There it is. Real bursty with the damage here. Real bursty. Let's go down to this shrine. Yeah. Got you, buddy. Going down. Distilled fear. Opening Garan's door. I'll just do a dungeon really quick here. I did get a treasure goblin, so it counts. Stuff. Okay, we did it. Easy a peasy. Bang. More poison damage. Alright, let's go all the way up to 31. Is that too much? Yeah, and... Uh-oh. The elixir's gonna wear off halfway through. Let's see what happens. We'll see. Might be a wall. You have to go for these special dudes. Yeah. Whee. All the way down, and I'll teleport. I think this guy should do it. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. It kind of pulls him in. Huh? Oh, those champions. Oh, no. Gotta kill those guys. They are the chosen ones. We got these nice traps here. also have to move some points around, I think. The caltrops don't need to be cold damage. Oh, this poison, let's go. Alright, here we go. Again. This is tier 31 pit with my brand new rogue. For the Ingolith. Be just fine. Yes. Or poison. That's the most important thing. Pretty sure I still... No, I think I took off the cooldown reduction, didn't I? Maybe? We'll see. Maybe. Half those guys were shielded by the champion. You become the one in question. Awesome. Gotta kill the eyeball, dude. Oh no. Come on. Yeah, I needed to spend the essence. This way. Get this poison going around the world. Baby. The goal is to see how well this handles in the boss. Okay. Yes. Very nice. Or poison. Okay. This really is the edge of my flimflams. Until I level up everything. Oh no. We went the wrong way. I'm gonna let my evade charges build up. Wow. More poison, more poison. That kind of worked. Yes, sir. We try to save up these evade charges so I could evade on purpose and stun them. that. Moment of truth. 2, 1, and pow. Come on. Now. Spam, 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 spam. Right behind you. Right behind you, buddy. You can't go all the way. Wait. Come on. Okay. Wow. Yes, sir. Get him, 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 and boom. A certain amount of poison on him. I'm gonna do more damage to this guy. Time. So they nerfed all these secondary bosses, like that storm doesn't last as long. Alright, that wasn't that bad. My barbarian had a much harder time, I think, the first time he went through. Alright, so that's my new level I have to deal with. Tier 31. Okay. And now we have to get some goblins. Maybe I can level up something else. Or something. We want that bonus across the board. Transmutation. So how much do I have now?
Forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
What do you need? Oh yeah. And then we just need 6 more.
Use it well.
So I'm gonna do another let's do a tier 25. Better yet, I'll do a how much do I have? I'll do a tier 10. It's gonna feel really easy, I think. I just need 6 of this up to site, and then I'll do more nightmare dungeons. As I was saying. As I was saying. It's gonna feel really easy. Yes, 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 yes. See, if you're waiting for some sort of effect to activate with a critical, and if that effect lasts for a couple seconds, then you don't need the highest crit chance in the world. You just need like 30% or something. If you're hitting them enough, then all you'll see is crits. You'll hardly ever see a normal attack. Okay. That poison damage up in there. Keep on going. I just need a little bit. Tools to develop a style. I could try to farm with my barbarian. I haven't tried since they've nerfed the dungeon. Well, I'm trying it right now, but this is a lower level with a different character. You know? They haven't nerfed the actual dungeon, just the boss fight, which was the hardest part. In my opinion. Or poison. Yes. Pow. Yep, they're all knocked down from these traps. That's a funky old crowd control. Hey there, eyeball friend, you're mine now. I have to read what that inner sight effect really says. It says, killing an unmarked enemy fills the inner sight gauge 5% as much as a marked enemy. Well, not killing, but attacking. Where are you? Dang it. Messing up everything. I'm over here facing the wrong way. Okay. Cool. 19 objects. The easy one though. So now I want to level up this weapon one more time, and it's going to be a substantial upgrade. Sort of. Because one of the affix lines will increase by 25%. It's going from tier 3 to tier 4. Come on, spacebar. Come on, spacebar.
Come, traveler. The stars of sanctuary await.
Here we go. We're at 35,920. And now we're at 36,920. And that line can get better because it's not perfectly rolled. It can get like 90% better. Raw damage. Yeah. $36,920. Okay, so how many bags do I have? kind of move on to the other character. Maybe. Let's do the barbarian for a little bit. Okay? Go dump the consumables. Alright. $9.25. Right here. Let's sell a stack of this stuff here. I'm selling a stack of each thing if it's over 50. I'll put everything else away. Great. All these body parts. Extra shrines. Alright. That's what has to be done with my characters before moving between them. I'm gonna move the stuff over. All of the stuff. 12 treasure bags. Is that it? Is that all we're working with? Sure. I'm gonna have to go through all this stuff and get rid of a bunch of things. Get rid of everything. You don't belong. What is this? This is the Grasp of Shadow. $8.93. $9.25. Yep, and Eyes in the Dark. Eyes in the Dark. I have more than one page of the good stuff. Alright, let's move on down to my other character. Crazy. No. Alright. So now, let's go sell this stuff. Whoa.
Finest cuts and clarity. What's its
108 million.
fine indeed?
112 million. Okay. Barbarian time. Gotta show him some love. I haven't done him for a second. And then when I'm done with the barbarian, I'll go back down to the necromancer for a little bit. Or yeah, I'll do the pit with the necromancer just for a second. After doing the pit with the barbarian. What we're doing. I'll do a quick refresher. Alright, refresher complete. $121,985. Pretty good. 121,985. You know. Crazy stuff. Small things build up over time. My glyphs, I think, are at 21. You know. This is masterwork 11 out of 12. All those factors really do add up. 10 out of 12, you know. Okay, let's go do the tap it spacebar. Go do dungeon. Am I rich? Sure. I just did the I I finished a tier 31 pit with my rogue. Made some small changes. Upgraded some stuff with the masterwork. I'm still working on it bit by bit. I'll be parked at 31 until I upgrade everything across the board to get at least to tier 4. And yeah. Now I want to try out the pit with my barbarian now that they've nerfed it. Okay. Plus I need the material for my other characters. Isn't that fun? I need the Obdusite and the Ingolith and all that. To farm it pretty quickly. We're about to find out just how nice this is going to be. Weird. Crazy big numbers here. But it's simple. And then I'll do the Necromancer. Okay. I'll do one. And am I going to do the same? 10? No. I'll do 71. '71 was like really hard for me before. I mean, it's going to be really hard. I've unlocked 74 only because I beat 71 one time. Alright, so I'll be right back, okay? And we'll do this. Just for a little bit. I'll do like 1 or something. 1 or 2, depending. And then I'll probably do just a single, maybe double treasure hunter, treasure goblin farming through the dungeons. Because I have these sigils already made with extra shrines. Hey there, Andrew. Gonna make a thorn build. Alright, here we go. Let's try 71. Pretty crazy. I don't know. Do it. Kind of see how it feels. I hit a wall before. I haven't played with my barbarian since I was playing with this rogue all day. Well, I'm really enjoying the rogue though. I'll be making some more small changes. And major changes. 1 second. This is the first time I play with this dude in a couple seconds. 1 second. Okay, I remember now. I gotta stagger my shouts. Gotta stagger my shouts. This is a tier 71, okay? I hit a wall before I moved to those other characters. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I haven't played with this guy in like a day. I have to remember what the heck is going on. I was doing the Necromancer and the Rogue recently. I'm gonna push him back up that way. Like that. Push him against the wall, shout again, and then not die. Jump on him. Slam against that pillar. Jump on their faces and go to town. Go, 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 go. Make sure to get the souls. Oh yeah. Oh no. Now, this is a pretty beefy build compared to what I was just doing. And or character. Yeah. I feel like I can handle beyond 71. That's what I feel like. I'm gonna go through here for a second and then slam. I love that. Slam. Those guys have skulls. Keep on moving. I can drag them together, that is. Right here. Push them all together. I'm heading to that champion. I love that lunging strike. It's really nice. Come on. And I do have a fair amount of thorns going on with this character. Okay, moving on, Rawhide. Got the shout. I have 2 overlapping shouts. Push back down. The extra ghosts on the side, baby. The washing machine. Okay. And in. Right there. Slam. Awesome. This group is taking a couple seconds to die. Group is taking a couple seconds to die. I don't like that. All of a sudden. All of a sudden. It took a second too long there. Okay. Boo. I'm gonna push him against the wall if I could. Right about now. Right there. This group will release the Kraken. Okay, here we go. Let's go for attack speed or something. Here we go. Yes. I can do it. Gotta lay on in. Yeah. That's the problem with this build. When it comes down to it, for a strong target, I just have to go to town. Once I get my rogue high enough, it requires sort of a complicated series of build-up and then release. Now before there was a major issue, these boss fights would be really hard because it's not the boss you have to worry about, it's all the extra garbage that appears. But now they've nerfed all that extra garbage. The issue is also doing it all within a certain time frame, but they give you enough time, I feel. Give you enough time. There it is, there it is. I have to alternate my shouts because they each have damage resistance built in. That earthquake right there gives me damage resistance. I could just stand in it for a second to avoid that shadow damage. Here comes my first shout. I'm gonna keep going until it's worn off. Second shout. Got the earthquake going. Okay, Lilith is in the house. Three, and now kaboom. Good stuff. Awesome. Whoa. There it is. I can heal. I'm gonna save my health potions. Oh, I should have got that health potion. It did disappear. I was worried about that. Now these other guys might drop health potions. There it goes. I have a whole 4 minutes. Splish splash. And I go this way. So she's gonna chase me. Not getting one shot. Nope. Gonna go ham. There's that shout. Boom. Earthquake. Another shout. Flash. Good. Earthquake. Shout. And went away for a second. And then boom. Flash. Now it's done. Yeah, that was perfectly reasonable. I think I'll go ahead and try a 75 then, or 74. Which is the highest level I have unlocked. That wasn't that bad. I mean, versus not doing it, I did it. You know what I mean? Compared to not doing it. We sure did it. Yeah, so now, we'll try again. Again. $74. Oh, my sweet pistachio. Get this holy Volt elixir going.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Yeah. Here we go. 74, the highest level pit I've ever done in my life. And I'll convert all of this high level material, this neath iron that I'm collecting, into ingolith and then down to opticite. And then I want to level up all my rogue gear up to tier 4. Not today, buddy. This might be kind of hard. Remember, we have to go by time here. Come on. Oh my gosh. But we have to make up for this lost time here. You know, I'm just going to ignore him. I have to fight larger groups. Hey, look, he teleported down. Lucky me. Oh, he teleported back up. Yay. I'm gonna go all the way down here. Go down again. And back up. Alright, well, I think we hit a wall. Oh, it's misleading because this guy's vampiric and those guys next to him. So that was misleading. Half of those guys had extra health, and then the other ones were vampiric, so they were healing a little bit. Oh, we must go faster. Oh yeah. No. Oh! Okay. Dang it. Yes, so 74 is not the answer. 71 might be the answer. Yeah, this is not going to work out. A bit too slow. But I'll see still if I can make it up. I'll just hate to waste all this time, then fail. No. I'm going to tag him up. Get him here. Push him that way. Nice. Right there. Against the wall. Yeah. Well, I'm concerned about the time. No, it's not about not being able to do it. It's about pumping the brakes, going back down to 71, and then leveling things up. I'm concerned about the time and then the final boss. I just gotta hope to find larger groups of enemies and maybe a shrine. Still a gap. Yes. That's pretty good. I'm gonna skip them. There you go. More. More. Final two guys eating up my time. Go forward. More, more, more. Guys, turn around. Good. You're good. You're good. Whoosh. There it is. Not today, Bosco. Almost dead. Gotta leave those last guys. Alright, good. I think I made up the lost time. I think I made up the lost time. I was concerned that it wasn't just slow earlier, and then I died. When you die, you lose a big chunk of time, you know? We go further down. I'll be heading back down the hallway. Bada boom. I get them together. Okay, there it is. Oh no, I only have 5 potions. No. Come on. I'm right behind you, buddy. There we go. Yes, sir. Let's go, Delilah. There you go, there you go, there you go. Right behind you. Go. Okay, attack speed. I had to increase. I swapped out elixirs, so I'm using the attack speed elixir with extra lucky hit chance, so he'll be stunned more often. I had to take a big risk there and open up my menu to take that other potion. I could apply it to my hotbar. Come on. Okay. I do more damage versus injured targets, so it will be accelerating. Yeah. More. More. Yeah. Come on. Yes, sir. I have 3 minutes. Don't really want to be behind them. front of them. Oopsie. Okay. Oh my gosh. Gotta be careful with these health potions. Got to avoid using health potions. Oh my gosh. Well, never mind. Sucks. Serious business here. Stop it with the poison. You shouldn't have said anything, Andrew. You should have let me restart it. Wasting my time. Time just ran out. Disagreeing with me all the time. I don't agree with your judgment. You can do it. That's what I heard. I'm like, great. Great, now I have to do it. Alright, I'm gonna do 71. Okay. Because I wanted to do 71 like 3 times. Whenever I beat something, I have to do it a couple times just to make sure it wasn't a fluke. I was going to restart the 74 to do it better from the right from the get-go. I wasn't happy with how fast I went, and when it comes down to it, sometimes I beat these things down to the second, so I can't die before the boss. Okay? You can't die in the dungeon before the boss. Because then, of course, the boss is going to kill you if the dungeon killed you. Or something. Okay. Okay, let's push through. I don't like those guys over there. They have horrible skulls. Or hearts. They have extra health. Wow. Okay. Push over here. Gather more enemies. Gather more enemies. Over yonder. Yeah. See, the holy bolt elixir doesn't do anything on a boss. It doesn't do anything. I see a shrine down there. Mm-hmm. This is 71. 74 was noticeably harder. By a little bit. Yeah, we'll be killing these guys. There's a lot here. Want them to line up so they can get shot by these holy bolts. A lot of my damage is coming from the vampiric souls and the holy bolt. But both those things don't really do anything on the boss. You know? Craziness. Does nothing. Here. Good old dead end. I'll fight over here for a second. I want them to come into the room. I'll leave the room and push them back into the room. You see? Leave the room and push them back into the room. Yes, the whole technique to it. Let me hop over here. Oh, lethal. And I am trying to have more total life with this guy. Because this guy actually has thorns. Doesn't really focus on overpower. But I know that things are... For tanky characters, health is just important. Damage still gets through. All percentages. Taking a second too long. I want this guy to go. There he is. You go back, back, back. Over here. Okay, make sure I have full potion. Make sure I apply the attack speed stuff right now. So what does more damage, my basic attack or my core ability? I really use the whirlwind to just move through a group, but my basic attack, let's see here. See, look, these numbers, you know, whatever. This number, there's like millions popping up here and there, you know? And it activates, or see, it knocks them out all the time. It has lots of crowd control built in. And I have cooldown reduction every 5 hits. So I have to get my little brawler abilities. So I have a constant berserk status. See, I can knock him out pretty much back to back if I do it correctly. Yeah, the whirlwind is just so I can attack while moving. Make sure my shouts aren't overlapping too much. Right there. Loads of fortify. Goodbye blood blisters. Whoa. I was trying to avoid using my health potions. But let's not forget, this is 71, not 31 or anything. Craziness. Wow. Come on. Stop it with the health potions. This shadow attack is nasty. Before I saw the health potion disappear on me. I don't like being in the corner all that much. Let's go way over here. The enemy attacks start to overlap. Come on. There's my shout. This guy's about to get knocked out. Right now. Let's go ham. I'll shout now. See, I shouted, which gave me unstoppable status for a second. Okay, Lilith is in the house. That might be all she did, though. Oh no! That was painful. Jeez. A whole 4 minutes here. The battle. No. Good stuff. Can't get me. Not today. I broke out of the blood thing. I'm saving the shout for now. Okay, the shout is still active. Next shout. Double shout. Run away for a second. I said, oh no. 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 Oh my gosh. Whew, you didn't kill me though. Because I have enough life. That would have probably killed me if I didn't have over 40,000 life. I have 80,000 life. Can't hurt me. No. All right. Yay. Jeez. That took a hot second. That was tier 71. Okay. I just had to do that for a second because I haven't played with my barbarian for like a day. We did a 71, beat it. 74, failed. 71, beat it. Okay. And now I want to do... Stop it. I want to do a quick tier 31. Just so it feels cool. And then, hold on. Yeah. Let's do a quick tier 31. And then I'll do a treasure goblin dungeon that I have in the box. This is going to feel real easy. How about let's do a tier 61. I just did a 71. And I'll convert all this neath iron over into obducite. Let's rock this roll. Wasting my time, buddy. I gotta make that time up. Oh yeah. Other group. Very nice. Get that elite guy from behind me. I like to layer the elites into other enemies, you know? This is tier 61. The enemies are level 160, but this feels easier than my rogue trying to do a tier 31. You know? This feels easier than my rogue trying to do a tier 31. Yeah. You're done for. Goodbye. I just love jumping on them. Oh, did I not click on the thing? I got it now, buddy. Okay, this is pretty easy now. So one of these provides like 20 neath iron or something like that. I wonder how much obdusite this is worth. Look at that shadow. That's so cool. Look at that shadow thing. Reacting to physics. As it should. I mean, there's spell effects and everything. Ew, oh my gosh. Ew. And hail. Right now, if you're watching, I am testing out my barbarian again after playing with the druid, with the rogue all day. I got the rogue to 100, and I was doing some pit stuff, and now I need more material, but I figure it'd be faster if I use my barbarian to get that material a little bit, and I haven't played with him for a little bit, so I want to get back into it for a second, and then I'm about to go do a treasure goblin dungeon, sort of. It's the dungeon with the extra shrines, so I've been going down to the occultist, crafting a ton of different sigils for the nightmare dungeons until it says extra shrines, and they almost always have goblins, like 3. So that might be the most efficient way to get the goblins beyond the field. So I figure I'll be doing that just a second, but I've been using my other characters to do it. It's a good way to level up glyphs while getting the goblins. I don't know. The field's still pretty good though. Oh my gosh. Okay, whenever this is done, I'll be doing a quick Treasure Goblin dungeon, and then I have other characters if you want to play there, Mary. I plan on leveling up my Sorcerer and my Druid. But they don't have any gear, so it's going to be kind of weird. I wanted to open up a bunch of boxes, and that's going to take a while, so I don't know. But they're both like level 50, almost 60, or, you know, like 55 or something. They're still in World Tour 3. Here we go. Awesome. And we're about to fight this boss in just a second. You're trying to get your barb up high enough to do a world tour for the capstone? Gotcha. Yeah. Whoa, I ain't got no health. I ain't got no health. Oh no. How dare they do this to me? How dare they? Alright, let's go for attack speed. It's a pretty high level. This is a tier 61 pit. But they made it easier. I heard that they nerfed it, and they have. The other weird bosses don't appear as much. So, just so you know, the pit has a certain effect where additional bosses appear during the fight, and that's really the hard part. Like right now you have this fireball dude appearing with this boss, and then every like quarter of the life bar. Once you chip down the life a bit more, another boss will appear, and once the bar is all the way down, like halfway, a third boss appears along with the main boss. But they've nerfed the frequency of their attacks and many factors to make it not as bad. They said that they wanted to make the boss just as hard as the dungeon and not substantially harder. It should feel the same difficulty. Gotta focus. Run around for a second. Oh no, what the heck? Okay, I missed the second boss. I almost died from it. Okay, here is the third boss. Big triangle. Now it's done. Now let's lay in. Lean forward. Whoa, kaboom. Like that. Done. Gotta pay attention. Oh my gosh. You did the Varshan thing? The body parts? 1 second. I gotta focus just for a moment. Did you end up beating the expedition thing? For No Man's Sky there? No. Run away. Triangle. And we're done. Woohoo! All right. You did the Varshan thing. All right. Woohoo! That's done. Now I want to convert all this Neath iron down to Obdicite for my rogue. But first I wanted to go through and do this dungeon. Super low level, actually. So low level. Just ridiculous. Right here. Right here, super low level. Boom. Extra shrines.
The finest cuts and clarity return soon.
Doing it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship. Final Shape DLC. I heard about that. Don't know much about it. Here we go. This should be quick and easy. Let's just test a theory to see if there's goblins in here. I just want to do it just for a second. But it's really about if I am trying to level up glyphs with a earlier character, good to go for the sigils that have the extra shrines, because they're cleaner overall. It's not just about the goblins. Look, goblin, see? It's not just about the goblins, it's about the fact that it's just cleaner, that there's a ton of shrines inside. 1 goblin, 2 goblin, and essentially they're easy. You know what I mean? Essentially a Nightmare Dungeon's easy. Depending on the Nightmare Dungeon. Some are garbage. A 3rd goblin. Oh my gosh. A 4th goblin. A 5th goblin. Yeah, so far it's been 5 goblins. That was nice. Point proven. Right away. I was just trying to test a theory out here. I'm trying to give my other character these gift bags. Oh boy. Yes. Yeah, so those shrines, if you kill enough enemies, the last couple times I did it, not every shrine's gonna... Oh, look! Not every shrine's gonna be greed, unless I'm lucky. Yet you just have to kill enough enemies within that time period. And I think it's no more than 5 is the point. You know? In this case, we're in good shape. I also don't think the goblins disappear. Get back here. Well, this might be even more than 5 this time. That was another batch. Maybe it's more than 5, I don't know. That felt like it was more than 5. Yeah, not every shrine's gonna be the greed, but you know. Also for leveling, like for leveling, if you're not level 100 yet, these shrine dungeons have like this situation where you have a bunch of enemies spawning over and over and over again around the shrine. It happens all the time. These little events with the cursed shrines. And look, 17 bundled herbs. So this might be the best. I really think now that if you haven't crafted, or if a character hasn't crafted a bunch of sigils, you know what I mean? Then you should have thousands of sigil powder. In theory, if you never craft it. Because you're given sigil powder from Nightmare Dungeons, and then if you break down old sigils, every time that you turn in the Tree of Whispers, they give you sigil powder sometimes. But they give you a sigil, you break those down, and then you craft a ton of them until you get extra shrines. Like these guys right here. Quick Killer, Stormrane's Wrath, Gold Find, 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 and Gold Find. Those are pretty cool. But you know what? I want extra shrines.
Your hands clean. Look, but don't touch.
Yeah. So that was 10 goblins. That's what I'm saying. I think they have up to 5. If you happen to find a greed shrine and you have a ton of bad guys and you kill all the bad guys, you'll have 5 goblins run away. And from what I've seen, they don't disappear, or they don't run away from you, or escape, I should say. I've been testing it. It happened several times now where it's been 5. Yeah, so I'll demonstrate right now. So, for example, either you look at the thing, you know, I mark them all as junk. I'm going to destroy all those old sigils because they're bad, you know, and then I craft whatever level. I was doing mid 50s for my other character. For this just over level 100. Or it's just around like level 110, so like 107, whatever. So I'm gonna make like 10 of these bad boys, you know, and then I just look at them. I'm looking at that top line. Oh, extra shrines, and mark it as favorite. Extra shrines. Also, Ancestral Awakening is pretty good too. It gives you more glyph experience. For those, if a person really wanted to go as fast as possible, they can skip the entire dungeon, go to the very end, and then get the glyph XP. Basically, it's about why are you doing the dungeon? Are you doing it for gold, for loot, for XP, or for glyph XP? If you only care about glyph XP, then you want to do it as fast as possible, and then you want one of these bad boys. I'm going for extra shrines right now.
Another happy customer.
And then, see all of these right here are the extra shrines ones. Boom, boom. And then like these right here. Level, like just over level 100. Because I don't know how this game works. But, you know. I figure there's different tiers of gear, loot potential, and everything. For a nice clean ride. Even though I can do way more, but my other character can do just over level 100 at, you know, level 90 or so. It was good for grinding XP at level 90 plus. So these are great for overall clearing in general, because it's not just the fact that we had a couple greed shrines back to back, but there's offensive shrines and you get to, it's just better. There's offensive shrines and the whole thing is just clean. In theory. Get this. That was a sigil on the ground. I also noticed that the goblins drop sigils these days. Quite a bit. Elites drop sigils as well. Another greed shrine. What in the world is happening right now? This was a good dungeon. Good thing I showed you these things. See, at first I was disappointed. I went to a random... But you have to keep killing enemies. You know? You can get one of those shrines and get no goblins. So I did a nightmare dungeon after they announced that they had this event here, and I got like one goblin or whatever. I didn't understand how it worked. Alright, see that was like 2 goblins, only because there weren't enough enemies. The last couple, I was lucky. There was a bunch of enemies around, and it was like a cursed shrine. That was 2 normal and one greater. It's extra shrines. There's the affix slime. But I would probably do a harder one with this character. You know, I'll probably do a tier 100. But I think the issue here is there's a ratio here. What is the most efficient dungeon to craft where the enemies are still dropping 925 gear? You know? Because it costs a certain amount of sigil powder to craft these things in abundance. And as you saw, it's running out because the ratio is maybe 20% plus. You craft 10, 2 of them might have shrines. You know what I mean? So the sigil powder does run out, but it is vaguely self-sustaining. And you get more sigil powder. And if you're doing other activities across the way, you get sigil powder. Or sigil flim flam from the Fear Whispers. But my point is, it might not be the most efficient thing to craft a bunch of tier 100 sigils, because they're relatively expensive. There's probably some optimal level like this, if they're over level 100. If this right here is the same level as, see, they're level 113. That's the same level for me for a Helltide with the Profane Mind Cage. The Profane Mind Cage increased the level by 10, and I'm pretty sure by default the enemies are 3 levels ahead of you in the Helltide at all times. And out there in the world they're 2 levels behind you, I think. In the standard world they're right behind you, and in the Helltide they're right in front of you. Or at least they're equal to you. They're equal to you or right behind you in the outside wild, and they're ahead of you in the Helltide. So, level 113. This is a tier 59. So I think anywhere in the 50 to 60 bracket is optimal. Perhaps. Otherwise, they're under level 100, and that's kind of weird. If you're already level 100. Look, that guy had 50 sigil powder. Now, I'm not sure how much sigil powder it costs to craft these darn things. But, I also don't like... I shouldn't have picked that up. I don't like wasting the elixir here. This Holy Bolt elixir, I like to reserve for hard content. Or if I want to do things really, really quickly. Because I don't have as much AoE. Out there in the Helltide, I don't use it. I just use the speed version. Yeah. That was a good example. That was worth it. I sort of wanted to farm a few treasure goblins before moving to my druid and sorcerer. I'm just leveling up random... Yeah, I've already leveled up all these to level 21. You know? Which is the max level. I'm just leveling up everything over time. So, that was done. What I'd like to do is sell everything here and go back to my rogue and then convert all that material over to Obdicite and then try to rank up my gear again, and then I'll try another tier 31 pit. And then I'll do another series of those dungeons there. I think those dungeons are... So, let me take it back. It's optimal for level 90 plus content, characters, and if you are a fresh level 100 and you haven't maxed out your glyphs yet. You know, trying to max out these glyphs that are currently in use. Major lip of damage. So forth. I'm rich again, indeed. Alright, this is getting crazy. Mashif has wares? I'm selling stacks of 50. If I have stacks of 50 of this stuff, I'm selling it because I'm getting quite a bit from these treasure goblins. They might seem crazy. But it's no lie. No, 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 no. Now, I really hate the fact that these elixirs are only worth 1 gold each, and that you can't break them down. I've learned to empty out my pockets of all those consumables before moving between characters. Alright. You know how much this is worth? A stack of 50 living stills, 1 million. Blackened femurs, 1 million. The exquisite blood is used to spawn Lord Zir. But I've already fought him a bunch of times. And then Lord Zir is used to get the Sandscorch Shackles, which is then used to spawn Andariel. It costs 9 blood at a time. But as you've seen, it's relatively easy to get this stuff. Right now. Okay. but normally it drops from those boxes out there in the Helltide. It drops from treasure goblins every time, of course, but right now there's more treasure goblins. But from the Legion events and from the world bosses and from stuff like that. That's why it's sort of special. But it is a lot. I've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this stuff recently. Just like the living steel is used to spawn a boss, you know, and it costs 5 at a time. Then you're supposed to farm them over and over and over again. But I also like running out of things, you know. I like to run out of things. I have 47 here, you know. I just sold a stack of 50. And then you're able to convert the body parts between each other, but you can't convert them into hearts. To farm Varshan, you have to have one of each of these: hand and head and bone and the heart and everything. But okay, so now we're going to move on down. And the distilled fear is used to craft the Glacial Fissure dungeon, which you might want to do once you hit around level 80. It's a level 85 dungeon, but the boss itself is a bit harder than standard level 85 content, like substantially harder. Substantially harder than a level 85 boss in a normal dungeon. Substantially. There's more life and can one-shot with his ice attacks and everything. But it's a standard dungeon that is farmable, you know? So, it's a great way to develop a starter character and get some glyph XP running. But I already made a few of these things. See, Glacial Fissure. Those took a certain amount of distilled fear. It requires 9 at a time. But see, 9 equals a big old blip of 1. Picking up a whole slot. Here, I'm just going to drop this for some lucky adventurer. Here, adventurer. Have yourself some flim flam. Today. Enjoy. So now what I want to do is convert this material over. Exciting. Transmutation, crafting material. I'm transferring the Neath Iron into Ingolith. I just ran a couple dungeons. Here, 71. I did 2 successful 71s and a failed 74. So I got a nice chunk of Neath Iron, 80 total, converted into 240 Ingolith.
Quantity indeed.
And this is going to be how much? Everything. 720. Oh yeah. And now this guy is about to get decked out. Only so many ways to get stronger here. My gear is about okay. So I'm going to start to masterwork it a bit. See, once it has these 4 dots, it becomes substantially better. One of these lines becomes 25% stronger. One of these affix lines. So let's do this one. For example, every time I do it, it says all affix lines increase by 5%. My current stats are 36, 9, and 20. Boom. And now, at the 4th, now I randomly deal a big old chunk of poison damage. As you can see, that lower line down there turned blue. It said the lucky hit chance up to a 40% chance to apply 5,000 poison damage. The 1 affix increases by 25%. And as far as I can tell, if you take a fresh item, like this right here, it's going to cost a total of 100 Obdusite to bring it from rank 0 to rank 4. Every rank, these affix lines increase by 5%. Every 4 ranks, 1 random line increases by 25%, and the rest don't increase. So, look at my stats. We're at 36.7, 9.6, 20.7. So 36.7. So let's just say 367, 96, 207. Now it's 374, 96, 21.1. Okay? Because now that lifeline became a nice big old blob. It enhanced by 25%. I don't know what it was before, but geez. I just generated 700 obdusites, so I should be able to bring everything I have up to tier 4. And now I have 125 dexterity right there. Nice. And again, 9.4% dodge chance. Ooh, yeah. 14% impairment reduction. Very cool. And now, I knew it was going to be armor. And now I have too much armor, which means I can successfully knew that was going to happen. Now the cool thing is I can re-roll that line. 25% armor is insane. It's to balance things out, you know? To balance things out. Now for example, without this amulet on, my armor is at 10,000, now it's at 8,000. So, what I could do is, I can try to re-roll that line. Alright? It could be anything.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And the cool thing is, when you enchant a line that's already buffed, see how it's blue? It's going to stay blue like that, which means that whatever hits that same spot is going to be just as good. Now, when I remove this amulet, what happens? We go down to 8.4 thousand. But we need 9,230. A lot of armor. But there's ways to get that armor. A few ways. Couple blips and blaps. You get closer and closer. But it costs points, you know, it costs precious points. I just don't like having too many points. Now this armor right here, you see this line for this helmet? That affix line is white with that star next to it. If I try to re-roll that line, it'll lose that star. It'll lose that bonus effect. I'm using a couple items that are unique, but I can't change their effects. Nope. I mean, I really like this decoy trap thing. However, I mean, I really, really like this decoy trap situation, subterfuge. But it doesn't do much versus a boss, man. Well, I have unlimited energy. Speaking of that, let me go check out my skills one more time. Which skills require energy? None of those. None of these. Okay. Just the ranged. Flurry. Is flurry good? Is flurry good? What if I did flurry? What if I did flurry? Oh my gosh. What if I did flurry? Flurry might be good. 29,000. It's more damage. So I'll read this again. Impale an enemy with my blades, dealing a bunch of damage, 17,000 to 21,000 damage, and making them take 8% increase from me for 1.5 seconds, which is great. After 1.5 seconds, the blades return to me, piercing enemies along the path. Okay? And enemies are dazed during that time period. Ooh. However, this other thing is better. First of all, every enemy that it returns through will reset my cooldowns. So my trap would get reset. And over here, the flurry, striking enemy in front of me 4 times, dealing a total of 29,000 damage. It has a 10% lucky hit chance, much lower. Okay. Alright. Every time it damages a crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemy, I am healed. Evading through an enemy will cause my next flurry to deal more damage and stun enemies. More damage to vulnerable enemies. If flurry hits any vulnerable enemy, it'll make all enemies hit by that cast vulnerable. I'll try it out. %. More damage every time that I evade through the enemy. I'm really curious to see what it looks like. I don't even know. Let's find out. I haven't even used it yet. Now there's some other aspect that I'm sure is good. Oh. Well, that's actually kind of cool. And that's kind of what I wanted to go for, to be honest. The effect versus the twisting blades. Now, let's just see what we have here for flurry. There's a couple aspects. The wonders of science at your fingertips. Flurry damages enemies in a circle around me and deals increased damage. After the morning that I wake up, I'll see what tomorrow brings. Let's go over here to max out my wolf honor and then try this out in the L-Tide. Talking about the L-Tide, yeah. So tomorrow's a big day for Fallout 76. I hope you know. Probably around 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. Pacific. It's a new, a new season and a new world. I bet you on land they understand. They wouldn't reprimand their daughter. Flip. Okay. Right, young women. Because women ready to stand up. Ready to know what the people know. Ask him questions. Get some answers. What is a fire? Why does it burn? When's it my turn? When will I know? Okay. Is my dog going to grow up? It would be cool if you get a pet and it starts off as a this tiny puppy and grows up and then, you know, starts to change its overall behavior over time based upon your overall build. If it leveled up and got, you know, different, well-fed. A well-fed dog right there.
Hello.
Eating demons? Are you eating demons? Are you eating people? What are they feeding the dogs? Okay, so I leveled up all my stuff to... except for one thing. My weapon.
Use it well.
Use it well. Now we have a bunch of extra poison damage. Hellacious. Hellacious. And now we have more damage over time. Oh my gosh. It's just amazing. All my stats went up by a lot. See what happens. Now my barbarian had like a long progression path where he got where he is. He still has a long way to go. But when I first became level 100, I was pretty weak. You know? And it's just amazing how the damage can keep on going up. This visible number is going to keep on going up somehow. Somehow, through a series of flim-flam, that number is going to keep on going up. And this number here is going to go down. I'll probably swap out a couple items. I might lose some effect and gain some effect. But just now, I swapped out Twisting Blades for Flurry. I was curious about how... But Twisting Blades might be better versus a boss. That extra damage, you know? We'll see. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, flurry compares to twisting blades. The hell tide's over now, huh? Oh, that's pretty cool. That kind of works. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could play with Mary. For just general farming purposes. Well, I guess the treasure goblins are better over here. Much better. Much better. Much better. Hey look, I'll just talking about Mary. So when the World Tier 4 capstone dungeon pops up, yes, it means that you're high enough level to do it. I think that's like the recommended level. I think it's important to do it as close as possible to level 70. So it's not too crazy, because it's going to get crazy once you enter the next world tier, you know? You're 68 now, you know? So you can do it now. You could have done it earlier, actually. I don't know what level you can do it at. You can do it really early. There's people here in World Tier 4 that are lower level than... I don't know. You can do it really early. I don't know what level. It's just they give you a quest for it. I think that's the recommended level. But I think it's important to make sure that your gear is nice and done, you know, as good as it can be within the limits of your ability within World Tier 3 before moving into World Tier 4, because at that point everything should be a dramatic upgrade. In theory. Because everything is going to be ancestral gear, going from sacred to ancestral. And then you have a whole box full of stuff to look at, and then whenever it's time to really start replacing items, you have a bunch of items of different type. You know, a bunch of helmets, a bunch of chests, and they're all like decent level. Also, let's not forget that at level 80 is when gear becomes transferable between characters. So that is sort of like the highest level of gear. Even though sometimes gear will say it's a higher level, or that it requires some level. That might be the case for legendaries, maybe? But it's supposed to be level 80. Even though I've seen some like level 90 stuff. Alright, so I'm only over here just to do the Tree of Whispers. This isn't even Helltide. And I was sort of experimenting with this, I like it. I like it more than the Twisting Blades. Twisting Blades felt kind of clunky. And I'm gonna knock out this. Oh, that's cool. He did like a combat roll. So, yeah. I was gonna go down to the earlier world tour, but let's just not forget the high quality treasure goblin in this land. But this is not the hell type. ball of flim flam. Now I do like that cooldown reduction of the twisting blades. And I could try some range thing. Maybe. There might be some ranged ability that doesn't really feel like a ranged ability. We'll see. Boom. Okay, here we go. So in this build I have to... It's a complicated, interesting little character. I have to kill these enemies with this purple eyeball over their heads. ASAP. It fills up this meter. When the meter's filled up, I can then go to town with my core ability, when normally I can't. But it also drops a bunch of weird traps whenever that does happen because of this other item I have. I'm really trying to focus on damage over time and poison. Yeah, so that lucky hit chance is really, really, really important because I have the extra poison source, and sometimes these guys are not poisoned. So let me just check something out. I don't care about healing. I'm going to reduce the damage reduction. I'll reduce that movement speed. Oh, there's no points in there. And I wanted lucky hit chance. I love all these filters and tags. So. Okay, so. Non-physical damage ideal has big old lucky hit. Kind of weird. And every 100 energy I spend give me increased lucky hit chance. Yep. Vulnerability. Well, I know that. I'm already making them vulnerable, though. Not worry about that. Knocked down for just 1 second. It's fine. You can stay on the ground. I'd rather have them get back up every second, personally. But I do want them knocked down. Extra stuff here. Okay, so the caltrop thing, we don't need this extra flam. Nope. And because I'm getting these free traps, poison trap has a 30% chance to reset my imbuement spell cooldowns. Okay. And while stealth, I heal. Please reduce my damage reduction. Dodge chance increases when I have a cooldown. Okay, increase my movement speed even more for a second. Just for a moment, if you don't mind. Or I could go ham right there. You know what I mean? Right here. I'll zoom to the moon. Alright. And now it's time for the L-Tide. Time for the L-Tide, baby. Okay, here we go. Stop it. Spacebar. So crazy. Oh. The invigorating strike is making these enemies vulnerable. And my glyph. Well, well, well. I have to make sure to take out the enemies that are marked as soon as possible. I'm also thinking there's probably some good thing. Like this barrage thing. Because there is some effect that relies on getting multiple bonuses from marksman and cutthroat. Close quarters combat. Damaging a close enemy with marksman or cutthroat grants attack speed bonus. Right now I'm using momentum for movement speed. Damage reduction. So maybe, but where would I put it? Where would I put it? I would have to get rid of something. Maybe dash. Yeah, let's not do dash. About time I got rid of it. Good riddance. And maybe I can insert this as well. It ricochets. Whenever a single cast of barrage ricochets at least 4 times, my next cast has a 20% guaranteed crit strike chance. Alright, so this is going to be really interesting. Alright, so now, whenever I activate this inner sight scenario, like very soon, like right now, wait, that sucks. Hold on a second. But does it suck though? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't suck actually. You know what? It just might not suck. Boom. While both attack speed bonuses are active, I deal increased damage to bad guys. Crowd-controlled enemies. For the most part. But then whenever that thing is active, I'd rather have the other thing spamming. Right now. Well, I'll be. It's actually not bad at all. Well, I'll be. Interesting. Even though I can't dash as much. But I can do the concealment thing, which is pretty much the same. Okay. So there is a Hellborn here. Come on. Good to go. Yes, sir. Going for this momentum bonus here. I think life on hit would be pretty important with this insane attack speed going on here. I think I've just improved my build a bit. Perhaps. Rouge is weird though. It's so weird. Pretty sure there's something that works with that. Some aspect. I'm gonna go check it out. Cool. That ricochet effect is pretty awesome. And this really is some weird little effect that only hits right in front of me. So it really is sort of like melee. And I like it. Maybe I do. What else is available? What else? You have penetrating shot and a rapid fire. Rapid fire is a machine gun. Penetrating shot kills all enemies in a line. Kind of curious about that. Just want to see what it feels like. Kind of curious. Alright. Hey, the important thing is I cleared up some slot in my hotbar. I can now move it around with different things. Because my movement speed's already high enough, I don't need to be teleporting as much. That penetrating shot's kind of cool. But I think I like the other effect. Now I could do twisting blades and flurry. Kind of weird though. And because it's kind of weird, I want to try it out. I want to try it out because it's so weird. Yeah, because for the most part, I'm going to be using flurry. Oh. Well, I guess that wouldn't really work, would it? Yes, it would. Because I want that cooldown reduction. Or do I? Nah, it wouldn't work. Alright, cool. I like this. Wait, I like this. Whenever a single cast of barrage ricochets at least 4 times, my next cast gains crit strike chance. Sure, whatever. Whatever. I already have a high enough crit strike chance, don't I? Yes, I like it. Now I feel like I can get it. Now I feel like I can poison everybody. This is actually really nice. I could also do this other like dark orb thing. There's like some other weird stuff here. There's caltrops. There's this. Surround myself with protective shadows. Every time I take direct damage, that damage is reduced and the shadow is consumed. 8% damage reduction per active shadow. Wow. And that means if I ever do a dungeon or something, I can just use that. Ooh. Movement speed. How much more? 20%? Eh. Could do 2 imbuements. Shadow. There is some aspect that works with woo! It works with shadow and poison imbuements. Pretty nice. I see you. I got the goblin. I think that is actually a pretty good attack. And I like the fact that I have to do both. I just want myself to get full so I can go back to town and make these changes. It is really nice if I had life on hit. Crazy. I have to go back to the tree anyways. I'm using 2 core abilities. Going back. I just wanted some other ability that I can spam, you know? Because of that inner sight, which is why I wanted to do what I just did. Every so often I have infinite energy, or essence, or whatever it's called. And I felt like my twisting blades just wasn't enough. Flying across the map. And let's store this bag. Oh yeah. Let's save that for a different character. Now let's go check out these aspects. I want something that works with that key passive called Close Quarters. While you have both bonuses from the Close Quarters Combat key passive, your dodge chances increased by 7%. Whenever you're hit by an enemy, dodging resets. Well, that sounds exciting. My pants here might have to be swapped out. I think I'll be swapping out my pants. My pants are increasing my max resistance. But, you know, resist all, life, and so forth and so on. It can be better than that. Way better than that. I just spent a bunch of obdusite working on it, but you know what? I can get something better than that. Something way better. These are low-level pieces of garbage. I'll break those down. Eyes in the dark. I will break. Stop it. Space bar. 2 down. And now I have to prepare a brand new pair of pants. If you could imagine. Stop it with the space. Stop it, spacebar. Oh my gosh, my spacebar is trash. All right. Maybe. Life for a second. What do we got? Oh no. It has resist all on it. That's not bad. Everything else about it sucks. Oh, that's a boot. What am I talking about? Well, I think I can work with these pants right here. put a socket in it first, just so I have a direct comparison. Okay. And the emerald.
What colour and brilliance.
So, here's a direct comparison. Let's re-roll this final line for dexterity at the very least. This other one has nothing. Nothing! By the way, we don't need no strength. There you go. 89. How about that one? And then, most incredibly, it's your boy. This can be anything. I can show you anything.
Well, let's
I can put something on this. Close quarters combat. Flim flam. Dodge chance increased by 7%, baby. Reset every time I take damage. Let's go.
another happy customer.
You're darn tootin' Monsieur Mac Gruten. I can go for pure life. Dodge chance. How high can we get this dodge chance? The problem is that diminishing returns are a thing. Concealment cooldown, concealment duration. Concealment duration is a thing. Concealment cooldown reduction. I'll settle for that for now. Alright, so now smoke, grenade cooldown reduction, whatever. Shadow crash, trick attacks. Killing weight. I have to see what that does really quick. Chance to slow, stun. Chance to daze. All about that daze, baby. Okay, let's go now. One more time. Smoke grenade duration. Whenever stun grenades. Okay. Alright, let's go for something else. One of these things. Chance to immobilize. Sure, they're crowd controlled. They're crowd controlled. Concealment cooldown reduction. Come on, baby. No, that's it. Concealment duration, 19%. Nice. Alright, I will settle for this. Yeah. Now.
The forge is always hot.
Oh yeah, check it now.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Oh boy. I have more than what I need. Yay!
Use it when
Woohoo! Life per second. I'll accept that. It's fine. So now we're going from 39. Ooh, no! I'm losing 12 resist all. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. We apparently had too much. Now I'm at 40, 10, 22. Can you imagine? I can, because it's happening right now. Yeah. So now, that sounds good to me.
don't ruin all that work.
Extra dodge chance. I drop grenades whenever I dodge. Now, do I really need that? I sort of do. Maybe I do. Or there's something else. How about something that works with the imbuement? Okay. Poison imbued skills have a chance to create a toxic pool. Yes. that increases. Okay, that's what I wanted. Doing a bunch of poison damage to enemies over 3 seconds, whatever. And while standing in the pool, the poison imbuement skill has no cooldown, no charge limit. Well, that's just perfect. Oh my god. I love it. Who down? Now, is there something that works with barrage? Increase the damage of arrows that ricochet from barrage from 40 to 78%. The arrows have a chance to split into 2 arrows when they ricochet. What? Yeah. What? Alright, I'm going to remove this vampiric blood rage. Maybe. Okay, my grenade skills count as trap skill. Stupid. Alright. I'm no longer doing that weird little shuffle grenade situation. Okay, oh my gosh. Increase the damage of arrows that ricochet from barrage from 40% to 78%. And the barrage's arrows, big old chance to split. Oh my goodness. And barrage has increased attack speed. My love, open the door. My love, open the door. Ooh. My love, open the door. Your heart. Not many options here. Like that poison spot. We're fine. We're fine. I don't really want it to be. Here we go. That's a lot of changes I just made now, huh? That's a bunch of changes just now, huh? Yep. Get back out there. With movement speed. Yeah. So, I made a bunch of changes just now. I swapped out some skills. I got rid of my little dash. I added the marksman skill. So I have a combination for the close quarters key passive. And now my barrage is like way better. In theory. Guys, get back into the flow of things. Alright. Let's see what happens. All around me, we got these blades. Very nice. Getting this attack speed. Ew. Even though I can't really see what's happening. Okay, here's the guy. The guy in question. Here you go. Have a good day. Up behind you. Oh. Behind you, buddy. Okay, now it's free. More poison. Alright. So I'm not using that weird invisibility effect where I go around and reposition as much, because I'm a bit more effective now. Yeah, buddy. So while I have both bonuses, my dodge chance increases. Apparently. Mm-hmm. Here you go. It's almost like the Demon Hunter in Diablo 3. You had two different resource bars, like focus and whatever it was, discipline, I think. But this is sort of like that, but it's built into different build mechanisms where you have to build something up and then spend it. I'm excited to try this out in a dungeon. Good poison. I think I should put some perks, additional perks, points into enhancing imbuement. Oh, that's my dog. How dare they? Again, I have to really focus on killing those enemies marked with that eyeball. Mm-hmm. Yep. And we got that free imbuement. The free imbuement. Okay, so now I will need to spend these cinders. I'll just fine-tuning and modifying a couple things here. And I made a bunch of changes. Isn't that cool? Including swapping out a piece of gear and fine-tuning it. Very cool. Mm-hmm. A weird barrage effect. Mm-hmm. I did remove the cooldown reduction, like basic attacks equal cooldown reduction effect. I figured there's other systems for cooldown reduction built into this character. Yes, sir. That works out quite well. Yeah, that barrage effect is pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly with a capital G. Hi there. I'm over here now, buddy. I love that concealment effect. Okay, I'm gonna go into this cellar here and then teleport across the map. Wow. Wow. There we go now. Sweet. Amazing. Okay, let's go teleport all the way across. Woohoo! All right. We'll keep those two. Let's head on back down to town.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Ooh, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna break down these. And sell you. And repair you. And break down those. Light bless you. Let's go this way now. Right now. Oh, you finished the capstone, yay! Congratulations. Congratulations. How was it? Been playing wow. I made a bunch of changes just now to my rogue. I don't know if you're here. I just made a bunch of changes. Yeah, now I've incorporated a mild range ability, but it's meant for close quarters, so that's good. There's specifically a close quarters key passive that requires using a marksman skill. And I'm using Flurry and and Barrage. This is Flurry. This is Barrage. So fast. And I have all this extra poison imbuement action. I'm excited to see how well it's going to function in a dungeon. Whew. That's Yay. Yeah, so I think I might swap out this ring, and because I'm not using this invisibility effect as much. It was wonderful during leveling to use concealment, but if I take it off, I'll be just fine. But I don't need it as much. It doesn't do anything during a boss. Well, it sort of does. You know? I care about these bosses. Waves of darkness. There's a Hellborn here, so watch out. The Hellborn will probably kill. I'm just going to avoid this spot so you don't accidentally come here and die. You know, the Hellborn's kind of a bullet sponge that one-shots for a long time. My Hellborn showed up. He'll be gone soon. Is he gone now? Good. Yeah. Woohoo! Now I have the option to shoot things. It's not really my modus operandi. Whatever. Every so often I have infinite energy. Ooh. All right. All right. Okay. I can pay for this box right here. I gotta pay for this box. Away. Oh boy. Not today. Again. Apparently. Apparently. Part 2. Bada boom. Boom blam. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Hey there, boss. Awesome. Beautiful. And cruising time. About 3 minutes before, you know, time to go. Woo-wee. Wow. Woo-wee. I have to go for those dudes. Oh no. This is nuts. Boo. Yeah, that's funky stuff. What the heck is going on here? No! Oh my gosh. Oh, there's several Hellborn here. What the heck? It's like 3 different Hellborn. No! No! Oh my gosh. Wow. No. No. You guys are too hard. That's what I was saying. I was trying to run away before because those guys are bullet sponges and kind of one shot. There's like 3 of them here. I'm gonna pull them away from the box. No. Whoa! Run away! There it is. Okay. All done. Blackberry. Blackberry. Awesome. Probably a greed grind down there. Probably a greed shrine, right? No. I saw the gold trail too. I was wondering if that was a treasure goblin. Ooh. The plant. Ooh. All stuck. What to do? Not today. All right. I lowered my overall attack speed. Ew. I was trying to stay melee, but there's a benefit. Yeah. I'm full. And next Helltide will be starting very, very soon. Look, exquisite blood. Drops all the time. A bit. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was excellent. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna put this bag away. Yep. Now I want to try out this build in a dungeon. I don't know if it's good or not. I'm trying to see what's up. It might be a waste. Let's find out. That's why there's a training room. Right here. Did you know that there's a training room? There's a training room. That's a waste. let's get a boss. Yeah, I think that core ability. Uh-huh. Does it hurt him more? I don't know. I think it might be a waste, maybe? Okay. Well, I think this is the way to go. I'm using twisting blades. Cooldowns are reduced. Enemies are dazed. Actually. Okay. Until we run out of stuff. I feel like there's some wasted bullets thrown in here. Okay, so now let me try this. Rapid fire. Let's see here. It says penetrating shot is for a line of enemies. Okay. We're trying to see something. That's not bad. Maybe. That's twisting blades. Alright, let's go back to town. I'm gonna swap out a couple things. Alright, let's put the twisting blade orbiting thing back on, and I'll put on some effect for this heart seeker penetrating shot. Might be something we could do.
All right. traveler?
Penetrating. When it damages the enemy, 2 additional arrows split off. No. How about speed? Cooldown. Put hectic back on. Alright, and flurry, no. Let's go for twisting. Twisting blades. Blade dancer. Okay, but now we have that poison spot back. Okay. I'm thinking about removing this concealment con.
Until spring.
Really nice though. Now, what do we have? Gonna work though? You're a marksman skill. What if I don't do a core ability? No. You need imbuable. Well, fine. Attack speed bonus. 15. Okay, so it's slow at first, but then it really ramps up in theory. Okay? Really ramps up. And we established that flurry is pretty cool. And it definitely kills everything around me. What if I put it over here? Now I need this other attack speed. I do like the barrage, breaking off these arrows and everything. Let's do this weird situation. Let's see how smooth that operates, huh? See how smooth that operates. But you know what? Close quarters key passive. Alright, let's not worry about that close quarters key passive. Okay. And I'm gonna put the dash back on. Anything else? Fading through an enemy affected by shadow imbuement grants stealth.
Father bless.
You check. Okay, so we're gonna be swapping out this right here. Each stack of the momentum key passive heals me life per second and grants me damage reduction. Why is it called Stolen Valor? Damaging an enemy with a non-basic attack. Drops healing potions. We'd have damage reduction. Dealing damage to a dazed enemy grants stealth. When stealth breaks, I gain a ton of damage reduction. That's amazing. Or, sorry. Dodge chance. 14%. Insane. And we have the cooldown again. I think I'd rather have attack speed. That cooldown reduction for the concealment really is awesome. And that decoy trap thing really is awesome. Pulls them all in one spot. But do I need that? Yes, sort of. Doesn't do anything versus the boss though. How about let's just swap out this aspect right here. And I'll just see how often my concealment perk pops back up. Okay, here we go. I put it on the amulet, so now I have 45% attack speed. Which means I can put the dash back on. Because that does spread poison. Both enemies will be dazed, back and forth. Stuff twisting blades. Let's pump up the imbuement. Poison damage based upon the base damage of the attack. Poison imbued skills have a chance. Hold on by 2 seconds. Already 13 seconds. Let's just go over here and do more poison damage. Okay. With it. Hope this poison trap actually works. That is something I could do. Put the poison trap actually on my hotbar. I get free poison traps. Let's just see how it flows in just a second, okay? I'm gonna get a little momentum elixir.
Kettle's hot. What do you need? I'll be here, sir.
Alright, let's go again. I love fine tuning. Huh. All of a sudden we have cooldown issues? Oh, I'm not doing that other situation. Well, what I'm doing now does not seem as effective. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, well, the twisting blades is supposed to reduce the cooldowns as I move through the group. I could go back to blade shift again. But I'm doing this current thing because of the vulnerability. You know. That last thing seemed to be a bit more effective. I don't know. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I had it where the concealment was increasing my resistances. And I had a cooldown. Pretty much instant cooldown whenever I killed an elite. Let's go back. That's actually quite effective. To have pretty fast movement speed afterward. Okay, so no subterfuge. Wait, there it is. Subterfuge. Subterfuge. Concealment. The one. And I heal with dodges. Cooldown reduction or... Let's do the flurry thing. And I don't need this dash thing. Aha. Chance to reset my imbuements. We need more poison damage. Alright, so, yeah, flurry was nice. Right there. So flurry. And I think barrage. Increase critical strike chance. Or I can do every third cast makes the enemies vulnerable. Go for critical strike chance. Pump up the damage. Right there. Knock him down. Evade cooldowns reduced when I daze an enemy. Dodge chance. More damage to vulnerable enemies. More damage to healthy and injured. Raw poison damage. Lucky hit chance. Mm-hmm. Lucky hit chance to gain energy. Movement speed and attack speed based upon energy. And close quarters combat. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And flurry. I think that'll be better.
Another happy customer.
Right now. Hey. Sweet. Yeah. That works. You get knocked down. With these guys. I'll be trying out that dungeon again, and then I'll be starting off another character. Or whatever. I can try to recreate my previous build. That Shane guy can stop talking about it. Great. And you're dead. Not today, buddy. The Dark Debtor. That barrage is really nice. Compared to not using it. Mm-hmm. So, but I might not be playing Diablo tomorrow. It's definitely a possibility. This new update for Fallout. I think I should play Fallout after this. Or stream Fallout tonight. To prep my character. Prepping for the skyline. Spend my tickets, you know. All that. Behind you. Oh no. Oh no. Hey there, Michael. How's it going? Perfect timing. I'll just try and get. I'm not ready to fight those guys yet. Not ready yet. Okay. I was about to cross over to another character. Or end the stream so I can do Fallout 76. Is what I was talking about. I was about to move on to another character, but I wanted to go try out the Nightmare Dungeon with this guy, with his current build. I don't know how smooth it's going to feel. I'm definitely poisoning more often. Pretty back to back here. Actually, I'm watching my imbuement. I'm watching. We're trying to see how functional this whole thing is. Okay. Gotta be careful. I gotta be 2% careful. Very nice. I can just burn right on through here. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Wow. Wow. Stab, stab, stab. Here and there. Every so often, I have infinite essence generation. And I can go ham, ham, ham. Come on now. You're already dead, sir. Okay, I'm just gonna open up a few more boxes and then go do this dungeon for more treasure goblins. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Yeah, the barrage is really awesome. Really is. Alright. I think I'll work on that druid next. But tomorrow, you know, it's Fallout. Not sure what time it's gonna hit. If it's gonna hit in the afternoon, I'll go ahead and do Fallout in the morning. Just trying to open up these boxes here. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so now I have to leave this area. I do. I'm just gonna go. Gonna go. Wow. Just want to open up a few boxes. Pretty quick. There you go. No. Okay. Bang out this whole situation. Mind you, this build can't dash. All because I want to poison them. Dude. Wow. Three seconds. I have infinite energy. Oh, just let me be at peace. Not like that. I'm just gonna go through these boxes and spend really quick. Alright, that's it. Goodbye. Get the heck out of here. My goodness. Whew. A lot of life on that one. But want that damage over time. I'll save it though. I'll save. And that one. Okay, we're done here. We'll go to this dungeon now. just to see how it feels and collect another treasure bag. Well, I never got the thing. There's something new in the store today. As of noon. Oh. Yes. And of 16 bags and 3 greater bags. Not bad. Alright, let's go drop off this stuff. Blip, blip, blip. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna do this one dungeon.
Find shade on your travels.
This one dungeon. I have 20. 26. Then some. Let's go do this one dungeon. And I'll do it with, I'll do it with the Holy Bolt Elixir. Okay. That'd be fun.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything.
I can mix anything you like.
Alright, here we go. Right now, the fetid mausoleum. A viewer. Right now. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. I still have to max out these glyphs here, you see? Yeah. Whee. Lethal Shrine. Very nice. Going through this dungeon looking for the treasure goblin. Always way more powerful when I start using the Holy Bolt Elixir. Pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Immune liars. Yeah, so I've added barrage. Remove dash. Okay. And took away twisted blades and added flurry. It feels better, like by far, as you can see. Feels better by far. There's gold in these hills. Oh yeah. My dog is running. Whee. The door is unsealed. Well, I was here for treasure goblins, but that didn't work out. Yet. No. At one time I had nothing but greed shrines. Like 3 of them. Maybe. 2, 3. They were trying to destroy the corpse pile. Oh yeah. Okay, this is working out so far for this difficulty though. It for this difficulty. Very nice. There it is. Oh yeah. Okay, now we have the treasure goblin shrine. Get over here. There it is, sigil powder. I found the way. Yeah. I hear the goblin. I got the goblin. And another goblin. Beautiful. Woohoo! Yeah. Now the bad part about being a druid is that if you're a werewolf or werebear, then you can't see your character. Know what I mean? That's just a shame. One bag. There's more than one. Go around. Treasure bag. And more. And look, another treasure bag. This is going to be for my druid. Maybe. Here we're looking for the corpse pile of yore. Yes. Never go back, baby. Here we go. Last time. Stab right in the back. I'd rather have movement speed boots now, I think. Oh no, I no longer have the dash. Alright. Fine. Get it. I want more poison damage right now. Well, that was nice. I got 3 bags, 1 greater bag. It wasn't bad. Yeah. Now let's head on back down. And I'll be doing 1 tier 31 pit. Okay? For the Ingolith. I just want to see how effective this build is. Mm-hmm. Flying. Alright, here we go. Tier 31. The true test of your. Dude. Alright, well this is pretty easy. I was saying before that the tier 60 something pit felt like a tier 30. No! Alright, well. Let's be careful. I did reduce my resistances and so forth, I think. Something bad happened. Now I have to go faster. Yeah. Come on. Keep moving. Now, a big factor is not being able to dodge that dash. But I'll use the concealment to my advantage more often, I think. Okay. Well, now I have to leave. Okay, let's adjust a couple points. Poison enemies deal less damage. Right there. I'm losing some damage reduction. Right there. Alright, let's get back in there. Do it again. Again, I'll do 31. Right now. Yeah. Go. Right now. Keep moving around, keep moving around. Focus. Oh my gosh, my damage. My life. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Alright, we're good. This is really the edge of my survivability. But this is the Ingolith level, so that's an achievement. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't do this then, huh? Maybe. No, I think I'm okay. No, it's a bit hard. I was trying to skip past everything and then hit them all together. Let's try to avoid doing that for a second, huh? You really have to get the inner sight active. It's sort of vital for that dodge chance. Well, these guys are extra hard too. They heal each other or give each other a barrier. It's rather terrible. They're the worst. That worked though. There. These guys have to get poisoned and stay poisoned. And stay poisoned. Creep. Oh boy. No. I don't wish to die now. Awesome. Faster and faster still. And then I'll be working on the druid maybe, or I'll be going to a all-out stream or something. For now, Last thing I was doing in the game was prepping up my, I was doing some meat week farming, you know? It's gonna make sure my inventory is all clean. I'm pretty sure my store is all restocked and everything, and that's when I ended. I think we're in good shape. There it is. Oh yeah. No. Okay, that poison works. Like so, that's very good. That imbuement. I'm racing the clock here. And it'll cost a certain amount to increase my gear rank by rank. This is all about the dodge chance here. Did my elixir wear off? It might have. Perhaps. Where'd you go? Yes, it did. There it is. My old elixir wore off. So let's go past these guys. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Those guys are eating up my time. Awesome. I have to go focus on these guys with the eyeball. It's so important for my overall build. And that subterfuge concealment situation. Whoa. No! Oh my gosh, well I can't do 31 then. Come on, man. I can't. I might need more life. I might try to replace my dexterity gems in my chest or in my armor with life. Oh my gosh. Come on. Werewolf is crazy. Got this extra trap here. Yeah. They gotta run. Okay, here we go. Some poison action up in there. Infinite. That took off a lot of damage right there. A whole lot all at once. Move around for a second. Here we go. Go around for a second. Some poison action. And There we go. Well, I can do 31, but I have to try, basically. Basically, I have to try. Alright, well that's done. Now, it might cost 50 or 20 or something like that. I can now officially move on to the Druid, perhaps. I wanted to play with the Necromancer for a second, actually. Just to say hello. Just to say hello. He should still be good. This one's fine. I'll break those down. Right here. And I break it down. Okay, cool. Let's do the other character. So tough. Do the Necromancer for a second. I just want to open up like one box. Maybe get one treasure goblin dungeon completed. Because I haven't played with this guy for a second. So I got to remind myself what it's all about. And I want to empty out this box. Empty my pockets out. One. Let's sell this extra stuff. And right there. Alright, let's go do one dungeon. I haven't played this guy in a second, so let's do it right now. I'll remember what I'm doing once I'm in there. Once I'm in there, let's do it now. Tendrils, explosions. Send the guy in there, pull everything together, explode stuff. You know. Necromancer time. Okay. This is a pretty good build, yeah. Pretty good build. Okay, so let's just figure out what's going on here. I can send... Wait, this guy doesn't have his dog out, does he? Oh no. Go back and get it. Alright, yeah, this is a pretty good groovy build. I have a bunch of these bone storms popping out with the lidless wall shield here whenever I do something, and I'm pulling them, pulling the enemies together with the corpse tendrils, and I'm floating over bodies and doing whatnot. But this character needs to enable the dog under cosmetics. Alright. Now we go back. Yeah, this guy might be a little stronger than my rogue right now. Which is weird. I'm not too sure how deep in the nightmare dungeon or in the pit he can go. I can find out once I play here for a second. Yeah, this guy's pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Let's just review. Okay, basic skills grant damage reduction. Okay, chance to freeze, bunch of life. Okay, fortify health, overpower. Consuming a corpse has a chance to spawn a blood orb. Corpse tendril size increased. Armor resistance. My total armor is 94. Attack power is 46. Life is 45. This guy has some pretty good stats going on. Much better than my rogue. Everything is leveled up pretty well across the board, except for my chest and the shield. Damaging enemy with the basic skill grants me an attack speed for 10 seconds, reaching up. Okay, this is the vampiric blood rage effect. Blood mist triggers corpse explosion, you see? Alright. And we're doing the miasma. Pretty sure. See that miasma? Shadow damage? Whenever blood mist detonates a corpse, its cooldown is reduced by 0.6 seconds. Okay? After casting 5 skills, my cooldown is reduced. I gain increased critical strike chance for 6 seconds after I cast corpse tendrils. That, okay. Yep. And I deal bonus critical strike damage to enemies damaged by corpse tendrils. So this wall, whenever I have active bone storm, while I have an active bone storm, okay, like this, hitting an enemy outside of a bone storm has a chance to spawn an additional bone storm. Alright. Each of my active sacrificial bonuses increase the chance of that to occur by 25%. And the total number of bone storms can increase by 1. Bone storm spawns on me and my minion. No cooldown reduction for it, but it seems to pop up all the time. I don't know. Blood orbs grant me some essence. Okay. Alright. Macabre skills generate resource. My blood mist does. Okay. Whenever my core skills overpower, I spawn 3 volatile blood orbs. Alright. Blood surge nova size. Overall damage. Crit damage. Movement speed. Okay. Iron maiden size. That is a waste. Alright. Volatile blood orbs. Every 20 seconds I'm guaranteed to overpower. Every time that bone storm damages an enemy, I gain a barrier. Nice. And over here, I fortify from the hemorrhage effect, right? And blood surge heals me, of course. And every 5 stacks it will guarantee to overpower. I have a high chance, based upon my lucky hit chance, for corpses to spawn whenever I deal damage. Not just death, damage. It's called hewed flesh for a reason. Blood mist will heal me as I travel, and I'm immune during that time. I get crit strike chance 10% after it ends. But I could make it where blood mist leaves behind a corpse every second. Let's do that instead. That's better, I think. Alright, so now consuming a corpse generates essence. I deal increased damage after consuming a corpse. Corpse explosion releases a dark miasma. Shadow damage. Over 6 seconds. Radius is increased. Close enemies take more damage from me and deal less damage to me. I have increased movement speed. And blood skills have increased overpower damage. Very nice. Blood skills. A chance to generate a blood orb every 4 seconds. More healing from all directions. While healthy, my blood skills deal more damage. Alright, and hitting enemies with blood skills have a chance to fortify me. Very nice. The corpse tendrils will pull them in, and it'll make them vulnerable for sure. And this is my primary vulnerability source, I think. With this build, I have to pull them in all the time with the corpse tendrils. It does not consume the corpse. And damaging enemies with darkness skills will increase my movement speed. I have increased damage reduction. By 16% because I only have 1 minion. Yes, and I have bonuses because I'm not using warriors or mages. And while healthy, I gain increased crit strike chance, and my minions, the one minion, gains 18% crit strike chance. Bone Storm is wonderful. Has a whole minute cooldown, roughly. After being healthy 12 seconds, my next blood skill will overpower. Reduce 2 seconds every time blood orbs heal or I overheal. Blood orbs are the key. And here we have my Paragon board. We have Gravekeeper to increase the effectiveness of rare nodes, in this case, some armor. Alright. And 45% damage with that knowledge node. The first legendary Paragon page here is Bloodbath for increased overpower damage by 35%. And we have damage while healthy, damage while fortified, max health, damage for time reduction. Okay. Damage while fortified, a bunch of stuff like that. The Essence Glyph will increase my critical strike. Critical strikes will deal 22% increased damage to enemies that are not healthy, which means anything below healthy, including healthy, or standard health, and injured. So it's not just injured. And a big chunk of crit strike damage, 194%. That is the Essence Glyph. Wonderful. Healing received increase. Consuming 5 corpses grants increased damage, 40%. Awesome. Flesh Eater. Awesome. 50% damage to injured enemies and crit strike chance. 32% damage to elites. Resist all. And we have the Undaunted node to increase damage while fortified and to gain some damage reduction while fortified as well. Increased blood orb healing and blood empowered. It seems like I need a touch more dexterity to make this thing work. More damage after picking up a blood orb. Over here we have blood orb healing again and max life. Blood orbs grant increased damage. Yes. The legendary effect blood begets blood. Invigorated, more damage after picking up blood orb. Oh yeah. Overpower damage. All that's good, but I need a like 30 29 dexterity. 29 dexterity. So I can swap out one of these gems right now. I'll lose a chunk of life, but then I'll gain a chunk of damage to activate that glyph. And dexterity adds crit chance and dodge chance. Okay. So I'm going to unsocket the head here. I'm down to 41,000. Go for an emerald. No. Yes. Yes. Dexterity. Boom. Check out my Paragon board. Check out that rune. And we are where we need to be. See? Full power. 20% damage after picking up a blood orb. That's what it's all about, folks. Now let's go see this build in action. Yeah. Right now with a... Oh no. Oh yeah. We go now. Don't you know now? Alright. So basically, while I have Bone Storm active, I can spread Bone Storm throughout the entire room. Is what happens. Here, also I'm using this golem. He's able to pull enemies to him, so it works just like my corpse explosion. Very nice. Okay, we're trying to go for these shrines here. Send them in. Okay, one enemy remains. Now I'm really curious about my effectiveness in Tier 31. Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, I just did that back to back, I think, maybe. Yes. Look at him. Yeah, so now my blood mist will be spawning a body. So by the time it's done, if I use my blood mist in one spot, it should spawn some corpse. This build's pretty good now. Sort of. The goal is to hurt enemies outside of the bone shield. So at that point I'll be using the hemorrhage to attack the enemies outside the range. We found the first mate. Just gotta see how well this functions. Now, let's not forget that my corpse tendrils is the primary source of vulnerability. But there should be a corpse ready for me after using the blood mist. So immediately after using blood mist, I'll use the corpse tendril and then slam them with my overpower, with my blood surge. Wait, I don't have the key. Well, maybe I do. I don't have the key. Okay, let's hurry up. There's the key. So satisfying. Go this way. Yep, that's the plan. That is definitely the plan. We have to get that cooldown ready. At that point, it's all about the blood mist. The range on that tendril is just amazing. Ooh, we got ourselves a greed shrine with no enemies. Sort of. We need enemies for the greed shrine. What's happening here? Whoa. That was weird. Okay, now we're gonna open up this door. Now just playing with the necromancer for a second, just to see how good he is and all that. Make sure his inventory is empty. Boom. The drowned sea hag. There you go. So right here, immortal. We have to make sure that that corpse tendril is active. Totally have to. Because my vulnerability. Oh, that worked. I think I got like one goblin. Maybe? I don't know. No, we did get a greed shrine, but there's no enemies here. I already have my glyphs to level 21. That was a good test. Alright. And now, head on down to the Tree of Whispers. And then... I'll try to do Varshan.
It is done.
Right now. Wait, I don't have any body parts on me. Never mind. Not on this character. They're in the box. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's see here. Yoo-hoo. I was trying to go for some weird wolf pack situation with the druid, so I don't know. I don't know, people. I don't even know. Look at this bus. What did I just do? Oh, yeah. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. Nice. Let's hurry up. Just want to try out this boss. And then I want to try a tier 31 dungeon. That was a waste. No. Spam, 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 spam. There it is. 4. There it is. Damage increased. There he is. Done. Alright. Cool. That was a good test. And now let's head on down to Karagar and do a tier 31 dungeon. I don't know. Might be kind of stressful. Who knows? Right now. Then I'll be satisfied with these characters. Bing, 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 bing. Ding, bing, bing. Ding, 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 ding. Pow, 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 pow. That works. Beautiful. Oh yeah. I'm getting all these extra blood bone storms. Yeah. Okay. Pow, pow, pow. Pretty good. Check it right now. All this blood. Good stuff. I'm getting fortified, I think. I'm attacking those guys. Okay, let's go over here for a second. Yeah, sure. That's versus all these enemies. It's a bit slower versus the bosses. I'm pretty sure my barbarian's still stronger all the way around with like 100 and something attack power raw. And 80,000 life. We'll get there, oh yeah. Whoa. I don't like these mates. Please. Here it is. Big boom. Look, all this volatile blood is awesome. Yes. Okay. Lethal Shrine. That's one heck of a dead end. Go. One heck of a dead end. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Push on down the hallway. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Can't stand it. Go this way. Come on. please. Right there. Right here. We fortify some barrier on the side. All this extra damage layered up. I'm not sure how high my damage builds. Okay, here we go. Now I'll be swapping over to nothing. Here we go now. Around for a second. Not this guy. Not this dude. The one that teleports the whole time. Okay. Pow, pow, pow. Come on. My asthma. There it is. Go. Bada boom. Where are you? I need a more consistent source of vulnerability. I'm using just the corpse tendril. All right. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Get this. Gonna wait for a second. Take that damage over time. Sort of. Come on. Come on. Any second now. It just takes time. Blood. That's just rotten. Got you all lined up, pal. Sweet. This shadow spot is really annoying. If I stand in it, I can't do my abilities. It's like a silence. Alright, here's the final quarter. Lilith isn't even part of the equation until I think maybe tier 61. Whoa. Whoa. Make her vulnerable, please. Emma. More. More. Wow. Well, we did it finally. That took a second. Jeez. Alright, so now we can work on the druid. I'm happy. Went through my characters here. I had to go back through my barbarian. And then, yep. I was playing with the rogue all day. Got him to 100. Did a bunch of stuff. Modified a bunch of things. Dug through. Leveled up my glyphs a bit. And did some experimentation. Did the pit up until tier 31. Which is like my wall. And then went back down to my barbarian. And the necromancer. To play for a second before I forget how to play with them. Because it's been a while. And I farmed the dungeon one time. And the nightmare dungeon for a few extra treasure bags. Let's go sell this extra stack. Alright, so now 122. It's rogue time. Or sorry, druid time. Alright, I'm going to try to recreate what I had last time, okay? Do it. Bing, 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 bum, bum. Alright, so this guy. I went down some werewolf route here. But I'm about to get a whole new set of gear, which build can change. Alright, so I think I'm going to be changing my entire build. Okay? Yep. Change my entire build. It's going to be wonderful. Yeah. Just a second. No more wolves. I'm going to try to go for what I had last time. Roughly. Or the good build. My good build. I don't know if it's possible anymore. It all depends. Access to certain aspects. Be unlocking over time. It's going to be real fun. About a little over an hour. I'll see what I can do here. Maybe we can get into the next world here. But there's a lot of growth to be had. Right now.
Part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, Success is stagnation, alright. You know ourselves. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Oh yeah. Okay, so let's go change it up, baby. All right. Okay. Oh, you can respec and then tentatively. Okay, so what do I want? I want Nature's Fury key passive, right? Or something like that. Yeah, Nature's Fury. So I need casting Earth skill as a chance to trigger a free storm skill. And yep. The free skills are storm and flim flam skills. Do the wind shear thing. Wind shear, maybe. Okay, has a chance to make him vulnerable. It could sunder the earth. Remember, storm skills are wolf skills, and earth skills are bear skills. Chance to stun, fortify. Yep. I'm gonna second earth spike. Right there for now. And pulverize. Landslide. Where's that trample? That's what I want. And the boulder. So the trample, boulder, This is a channel skill. That's kind of weird. Chance to spawn more tornadoes. Pulverize, slam the ground. Let's do slam the ground action. My next pulverize will overpower. Every 12 seconds while I'm healthy. And they're stunned. My current gear is going to be replaced, by the way. Yep. All my gear is going to be replaced. Maybe. Earth spike is kind of weird, though. Could do the mauling thing. Yeah. The range and radius of maul. Yeah. Do that for a second. I might do cyclone armor, earth and bulwark. That might be free. Let's go for some other thing. Max Spirit. Crit strike chance against close enemies. Damage reduction in bear form. That's when I get down that tree. Non-physical resistances. Damage reduction after using what? Whirlwind, cyclone armor, earth and bulwark. Let's do earth and bulwark because it'll make me unstoppable. Yep, and it'll explode. Will fortify me. Will fortify me. We want the poison vines. And yep, good chance. Increase damage to distant enemies. I want trample. I want boulder. While I have fortify. Boulder has an increased crit chance. But that's going to work. And now fortify and fortify and fortify. Over here, nature magic. Poison enemies are also slowed. And earth skills deal increased damage to slowed enemies. I'll have fortify. My earth skills deal increased damage. Right there, Nature's Fury key passive. For the free spells, oh my gosh. I've been getting free hurricanes. And they will be slowed. And free cyclone armor. Alright, keep on going. Fortify from all sources. Fortify. And extra poison damage. And extra trample damage. Boulder damage. Slam. Until we get straightened down. I'm sure I'll do something different. I have to have something that makes my wolf skill, my bear skills, wolf skills. Increase crit strike chance against close enemies. I could do landslide. Try this. Try it out. It might work. Terra mode. Yeah. This stun? No. This stun? Alright. Now, I just want to see something. I know my gear is garbage. I just want to... My gear is Not good for this build. I'm checking stuff out. All right. Okay, that's going to be good. This basic attack should be something else, I think. How about Storm Strike? Has a chance to immobilize all enemies. The high chance to make him vulnerable. Sir. And right over here. See what happens. Okay. We'll see. I'm just trying to experiment with this build here. Okay. I think maybe my basic attack should be ranged. Yeah. Try. Let's try Wind Shear. High chance to make him vulnerable. Movement speed, let's do it. That's better. That's better. Now it's got to get a better version. Alright. Okay, now it's time to get better gear. Yep. There. I don't want to stand right in front of him. Maybe. Alright, so now I understand what's going on here. Head back over into town. And I'll fix this situation. Alright, let's go. Alright, so now I'm about to replace all my gear. All of it, yeah. Let's go. All of it now. Everything. Negative 5.9. Oh no. Yeah. Gathering a couple things here. Different stacks of these materiums. Yes. And I'll put my whole old build right here. Now I'll grab all these bags. And check this out. Oh yeah. Oh no. 55. Well, this guy needs like 3 levels. He's not ready yet. Alright, so I'm going to work with my existing gear here. For 3 more levels. Not time yet. But that means I have to swap out all my aspects. Really quick. I'm sure I have something. Maybe. That I've unlocked from dungeons, you know. So not doing that. We're doing fine. Nope. Let's just see. Cyclonic Force. How about Nature's Fury? Okay. There it is. See, when the Nature's Fury key passive triggers a freeze kill, my non-ultimate cooldowns of the opposite type are reduced by 3.5 seconds. That's important. And casting a Storm's Field grants my Earth skills increased critical strike chance. And likewise. Trample now summons 6 landslide pillars. Yes. What do we have? The Earthen Bulwark duration is extended by 6 seconds, and killing an enemy replenishes my Earthen Bulwark barrier. And when I have Fortify, my Earth skills gain 2 ranks. Keep looking. Hurricane. Do that. Wait a minute. Okay, close enemies. Evade. Well, I have the cooldown reduction right now. Let's stick with that. Next. Now what do we have? Vampiric Curse. More damage standing still. 4 skills deal more damage based upon my Fortify. Let's look for Landslide. Oh, I don't need a Landslide. It's a free effect. Right? A free effect. To do Pulverize. We'll see. Let's see here. Fine. No. I don't have it unlocked yet. Let's just see what I got. Okay, I got something. I have to level up 5 times. That's it. What do we have? Increased damage when hitting a poison enemy as a werebear. Aspect of the moonrise. Grizzly Rage. Stampede. Hurricane. Pulverize is now an earth skill. That's what I want. But pulverize is the basic. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Earth spikes from the flim flam. And what else? Hurricane, blood boiling, more damage with the barrier. Blood howl. Basic attack speed. Critical strike with storm skills. Cause lightning bolt to hit the enemy. Critical strikes with storm skills that I cast charge the air around me. Earth spike launches in a spine. Because over here, sonic spikes, earth spike. No, I'm not using earth spike. Yeah. Alright, so again, there's a couple things. Do that one. Random charged air. Restore primary resource when a crowd control enemy. Sure. Intercom. Attack speed. Maybe. Casting an earth skill increases the critical strike chance of storm skills. Good. Because critical strikes give me lightning. Speed. 45%. You'll see. Now I'm in better shape. I'm gonna re-roll a couple tiny things. I'm no longer a werewolf. You know. I'll go for raw movement speed. After killing an elite, and see, this is werewolf attack speed. We don't want that. Raw damage. Damage to close enemies, sure. Werewolf critical strike chance. Raw damage. Werewolf attack speed. Raw damage. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. Alright, so now we're in much better shape. And now I need more. Go put this back. Okay, and now let's go. I shifted some stuff over. Now let's rock and roll, right? This alright, this chest piece is garbage. Flim flam. Flim flam. Flim flam. Alright.
I tracked a goblin, hoping it would lead me to the realm of endless riches. Didn't know the damn bugger was really following me. Knocked me on the head and stole my gold tooth. Here is a reward for your service. Old Ostaf pays his debts.
Patso. What?
Are you sure?
His name is Fatso backwards.
Tune away.
Think.
You've got. Why not try another? You've got the magic touch.
Got the magic touch. This one? I mean, it's better than nothing, and I'm about to replace it. 664331. 634833. Alright, so let's go work on this here really quick. Alright. Payment reduction, whatever. Do I want to do thorns? I don't know. Life per second? Yeah, sure. Whatever. And now we have a whole new aspect opened up. Crazy stuff, huh? Basic attacks give me a damage reduction. A heal with dodges. Free barrier. Gain a bonus amount to my earth and bulwark for every enemy I crowd control. Damage reduction, close to enemies. Yeah, the Dark Hell. While I fortify my earth skills, gain 2 ranks. While enemies are unstoppable, they take more damage. All right. How about damage reduction? For now. For now. Okay. I'll give it a single line over here.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Oh boy, how about some life? Pretty raw before I swap everything out. Berry generation. Poison creeper duration. Earth and Bulwark cooldown. Max life. Yeah, I'll just do total armor. Better than nothing, baby. Alright, so now
Ruin all that work.
I'm sure I'll get a better version of this item. Alright, go break this down and put more gem socket in my chest. I think I'll give myself health.
Good result.
Go for one.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Alright, so now I'm good to go. To get some levels. I'll see if I can get some incense going. Boots here, attacks reduced
Knowledge is always
down. Boost slow.
Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look.
And more armor. I'll just use Song of the Mountain first.
Well, come
First.
back whenever you like.
Now over here, I have 4 points. Get some armor, or resist all, or whatever. How are we looking? No, I don't need that. Okay, Earth, Werebear, critical strikes, poison enemies, damage. Nature magic skills have a chance to pre-poison time. Nature magic damage. How about some basic damage, core damage, potion healing? I'm looking at the rare stuff here. Full armor in werebear form, damage in werebear form. Okay. The more damage I have, less damage the enemy. The survival instinct pretty good. Damage to healthy enemies, damage to unhealthy. So survival instincts. Damage to crowd control enemies. Damage to elites. Resist all. Damage taken over time reduction. Random poison vines. All nature magic. Chance to get those enemies. Do that. But look how far away that node is. How weird it is. I think the game knows. It says, better make a choice. Are you digging toward the legendary node? Or toward the glyph? Choose wisely. You have to go all the way around. This is a good board. Go left and right. This is nature magic damage. I'll just go straight. Uh-oh. Gotta make a choice. Soon. Alright, so now I'm good to go, huh? I can deal with better boots. Go get my dog. Movement speed situation is terrible. I think I'll re-roll one of those lines there on my amulet or something. Yeah. Temporarily. And we're over here at my stash. Getting my dog confirmed. Maybe I can roll for a quick boot. Could work with this boot.
Are you sure?
Temporary.
Fortune away.
Temporary. So this one right here, I'm going to reroll that Wrath line for cold resistance. It's so hard to get. Shadow. 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 Lightning. Costing 1,000,000 gold. I'm just going to settle for no cold resistance. Okay. Alright. That was very expensive and I didn't get what I wanted. And it's just a piece of garbage throwaway item, which is so crazy. Alright, let's go for cooldown. Hectic.
Don't dull. How
Go for hectic. And whatever here. So that's much faster. And whatever here. Want some raw speed, please. Hmm. 14.5% evade cooldown reduction. Pretty good. Alright. Now let's re-roll this amulet
all that work? If you want work done,
for movement speed. I will reduce my willpower. .8% movement speed out of what? Perfect roll, baby. Alright, that's better. That's better. Much better. And now it's time to rock this roll. Yep.
Yes, I have wares.
And I'll unsocket this. I'll add a second ruby. Yep. Bam. Take that, buddy.
I'll see you again.
Now it's time to work with this dude. Alright, just to get a few more levels until I'm 50.
come back if
Yes?
you need the forge.
Yes. So I'm 55. Go to this side. In half an hour. Sure. That's about how long we have in this stream. Boy, rock and roll.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle.
All right, we got about half an hour. Here we go. I need a few levels so I can swap my gear out. Let's go. Oh yeah. Nice. Go straight to the boss. Yes, sir. And I need this other aspect for the poison creeper. Yeah. Yep, it's pretty good, I know. Yeah. Woohoo! A super barbarian. More. Might do something else for my basic attack. Oh boy. I want that trample. Yes, sir. That's the good stuff. Yes. Throw the ball and chase the ball. Throw the ball and chase the ball. Yes. Pretty good there. It's popping them. Not today, buddy. The Wolf's armor. Honor. The wider radius for that poison vine. That's a problem. Could reset their position. Enough. I'm trying to level 53. Oh, sorry, 55. Ah, here we go. Big trample here. Yeah. Earthquake. The earth is alive. It's angry. It's furious. I just need that poison creeper effect. Alright, very soon. Good, my life is draining quickly here. I'm in this soul siphon. Yeah. The werewolf felt kind of weak, you know, like thin, dainty. I know it's nice, but still. We have this other event here. I do the event. Yeah. The hell, board. Like this event over here. Yeah, I need that poison creeper effect badly. Let's save the people. Gotta save the people. Immobilized. Hello. Okay. Slam him. Slam him. Nice. Oh, done. No title. Okay, let's change my title. Mm-hmm. Come on. I'm looking for some nice titles here. Marauder, Mass, Ransacker, Seeker, Smith, Stalker, Supplanter. Come on. Hmm. Then, the Hallowed Grandmaster, the Viewer, the Druid of Viewer. Alright, cool. Done. I had to make sure that was set, you know. Okay. Got 14 minutes remaining. And across the map. Here he comes. Plants. Even more than before. Storm Finesse. They're on their way. Right now. You're here. You're here. Light, show me mercy. Alright, let's get this glyph. And that glyph. Those guys are still very hard to kill. Let me go over here. I'm just trying to get level 55 so I can give myself a new set of gear. Yeah. Get way stronger suddenly. You'll see. I'm about to give myself a set of 925 gear at level 55 or something. Or 57. We'll see. The Mega Barbarian. Done. Here it is. Do right here. You're gonna come to me. We'll get some new aspects over time. Yes, sir. Yoo-hoo! I think it's working, Captain. Yes. But now, Lilith is about to spawn. And everything will change. I'm saving my poison for right now. There she is. This could very well one-shot me. See? It's the hard part with all this Hellborn here. With the one-shot spot. Yes. Well, look, I'm killing her all by myself. Domination. Very dangerous. No one else is coming, huh? Come on. Soon. Oh, look, somebody else is here. Somebody else is here. Ow. The poison vines of the earth. Pythios. Yeah. It's nice to play as a druid again. You know? Yay. All these glyphs. Get back. Yes. Right now, it's all gonna be garbage. Sort of. Wait a minute. There it is. All these items right here, I'm gonna break down. And break them down. Mighty Storm. All the stuff is garbage. Yeah. And I could go in that direction. We should go this direction. Yeah, let's go this way. There we go. Nature magic damage. Damage versus elites. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! So strong. need these legendaries because they're going to have new aspects. Alright, let's go over here to the Tree of Whispers. I'm about to be level 55. For 7 minutes. Might do another stream right after this. Okay? I really might. Focusing on the druid. Forward. Break it down. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Woo-hoo! With a yoo-hoo! So, yeah. I'm gonna head right back down to the open field. I hit level 55. I am where I need to be. But now, let's open up the bags. Here we go. Look, it's level 925. And it's level 55. Oh my.